What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. What's going on tonight? How are we doing? Hope everybody's staying warm out there, especially if you out here in the Midwest. Holy crap, it is cold. It is snowing. Oh, man. What is up, though? How we doing, everybody? What's up, Sean? What's up, Master Chespin? Yeah, well, Krampus, we all can't live in upside down land, man. We got Kitsugi Galaxy, or Kitsu Galaxy. What's going on? We got Buddy the Doge. Yeah, it's something like that out here, buddy. I think it's like up to like -20 with the wind chill. It's crazy. I ran to the gas station a little bit ago and oh man, I couldn't be happier to get back inside my house. What's up to Veilen? How we doing, Veilen? We got Marble in the chat. How are we doing? We got Chip H, Johnny Bad Blood. I am Cat, though he might be gone. Soggies Adventure says, I'm tired of the nines. Well then, Soggies, pull some better cards. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. At least we knew it was gonna 9 pretty much. Most of those, all those 9s, it wasn't like a big surprise. We weren't expecting 10s really, so you have that going for you, I guess. What's up to yo Meow 87? Hope you're doing well. Indy's here. We got Indy in the chat. Let's see. Tucker's bricked up. What's up, Tucker? And I think that's everybody for now. So let's freaking go. Yeah, it's already snowing here tonight, buddy. Speaking of snow, I don't think Kirby's gonna make it over here tonight because he doesn't want to get stuck in a snowstorm. He's gonna see if he can maybe hop on and chat a little bit like through Discord and stuff, and maybe rip something on when I take one of my breaks later on tonight. Krampus says no restocks. That is true. No restocks tonight. Nothing came in. We do have the waifu wheel, which I will explain here in a second. And yes, a little bit of an updated music playlist. We added it. I don't know what, about 2 hours worth of music
Saturday.
from Krampus.
Everyone stays safe this weekend.
Catlin. Much love, Catlin. Thank you for 37 months of membership. All right, so let me explain the wheel of waifus. We got a couple people that went in on that already, but here are some of the prizes. So each spin on the wheel, you have a chance to win. There's 2 signatures on the wheel. There is the Mio Naruse and her boy toy from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 signature, and then there's a Lycee Overture signature that's also on the wheel. There are PSA 10 Azure Lane SRs. Like here we got LSA, Mogador, Mains, bunch of nice SRs. The ones that mostly came back in my my PSA sub yesterday. So I got those set up. There's also some Azure Lane, Nikkei, and One Piece EBO 3 boxes on there. EBO 3 is the One Piece waifu set. So there's like 20 total slabs, signatures, and boxes on the wheel, and then the other 10 spots, because there's 30 total spins. Made some mystery waifu packs, some hitty packs. These all contain, I think I put 8 SRs in there, a handful of double rares, and a couple other extra goodies as well. The packs are basically the floor of the wheel. They have about like $30-$35 worth of value. And then every spot that you do buy onto the wheel, once the wheel does sell out, there's 3 prizes that are going to be duck raced off. The big one, the grand prize, is the Sirius signature from Japanese Azure Lane Volume 1 in a BGS 10. Then there is also the Gotcha Guilty signature from Japanese Nikkei in a 9. And then there's the Chen Hai signature from English Azure Lane Volume 2. So those are the 3 like wheel prizes once it sells out, and everybody, each spot that you buy, every spin that you buy gets you 1 entry to win those. And then obviously you get what you get from the wheel spin. So that's how the wheel of waifus is working. So if you're interested, feel free to check it out. Let's see. As far as duck races that we currently have up, we do have a few more spots left on the Ethan's Ho-Oh PSA 10. I think there's 5 spots left. So I can do some math here. 4 spots left on the Ethan's Ho-Oh. There is 6 spots left on the BGS 10 Kearsarge. And then there's spots for the Umbreon, the Moon Bunny, Korean Moon Bunny PSA 10 as well. And then sealed product race that we have up. The Powan Fates box actually sold out last night. I didn't realize that. So we do need to run the Powan Fates race, but there is a 151 Blooming Waters box that I just put up too. I know Sean grabbed some spots in there. There's 13 spots left, at least as of right now, before Q's updated or anything. 13 spots left on the 151 Blooming Waters. So, Laseo, hope you're having a good night. Thank you very much for the membership milestone for 14 months. Let's go. Dead Guy says, did I get some rest? I did. I actually didn't sleep as long as I thought I was. I only slept like 8 hours, which is kind of surprising, but I am feeling good, ready to go. So, Beast Easy says, how much for the Gengar? Well, technically it's not even mine yet, Beast Easy. Zen pulled this last night right at the end of stream. It unfortunately has like a print line on it on the back, and the top cut is kind of rough, so it's probably a binder copy if anything. I was planning on picking it up off him for my binder, but if you see him in stream and you want to work something out with him instead, I would not be opposed to that. So let's see. What else? Who else we got? B-Ret's here. What's up, Brett? We got Raider the Boston Terrier in the chat too. Let's go. Let's go. Soggy says, my port's closed. I can't get on the ship until 4 p.m. on Monday. Damn, that sucks, man. Buddy says, Kirby doesn't want to get snowed in with DEG. I don't think he would mind getting snowed in with me, but I don't think he wants his wife getting mad at him because, you know, he's got kids and stuff at home. So probably more important that he gets snowed in with his kids instead of me. Yeah. Let's see. We usually start by having me rip a little something for myself. BCZ bought the last of the Mega Dream boxes, so I can't rip any Mega Dream for myself. So what do I rip then? How about a couple packs of Destined Rivals? BCZ says, about to pour up. Hey, I'll be joining you in a little bit. We chilled last night, but tonight we gonna party a little bit. Let me take these packs out the store real quick before I forget. And then once I rip these, we will jump into the queue. I don't know how it's looking right now, Dead Guy. It wasn't like snowing super bad when I went to the gas station about an hour ago, but the weather forecast, at least on my phone, says it's going to be snowing like basically the entire night and into tomorrow, so he doesn't like take like back roads home, but it is kind of like a rural route, so kind of hit or miss on whether it gets plowed efficiently. I don't want him driving I don't think anybody wants him driving all late at night on a half-ass plowed road, so better safe than sorry. But like I said, hopefully he'll be able to join us via Discord and still hang out, chat with you guys, and maybe rip a little something. I did tell him that, I told him that was an option if he didn't want to actually, like, you know, on any nights that he can't be here physically, he's still more than welcome to jump into the stream and still chat and whatnot, so. Alright, Destined Rivals, what we got? Giovanni and an Articuno. We have a celebrity in chat right now, though, too. Master Chespin. Master Chespin won a giveaway on Deep Pocket Monsters 2 million sub celebration a couple hours ago. Won a Mega Dream box with a Pikachu in it. Pikachu SAR, because he's that lucky ass. He said he was going to give it to me, though. He said he doesn't want it because it's not a Chespin, so he said he's gonna send it to me. Right, Chespin? Alright, Destined Rivals. Oh my god. Where are the hits at? Indy says she saw it. Let's go. Yeah, it was, somebody was saying there was like 40,000 entries into his giveaway. So to actually to get picked out of 40,000 people or some shit, that's like crazy odds, dude. Finally got an art rare. We got this scrotum because, of course, wouldn't be a DEG stream if DEG doesn't pull a scrotum. All right, last pack magic. Kangaskhan, all right. All right, 2 art rares out of 5 packs. Not as bad as it was looking at first, so we take it. We'll see if I can rip some more later tonight. Did not rip really much for myself last night because was definitely feeling tired towards the end of stream. So you know what, Giovanni, you stay out. Spite Ops, you stay out. All right, let's see what we got rolling on for tonight. That out of the way. Soggies Adventure, looks like you are coming up first here. You have a Scarlet Violet base build and battle and an Obsidian Flames build and battle. We did sell out of, not Obsidian Flames, but Phantasmal Flames booster bundles. I do not think I have another case downstairs. I suppose I could check when I take one of my breaks, but somebody picked up the rest of my Phantasmal Flames bundles as sealed, so... Crampy says cut you a 30. Like a coupon, Crampy? Oh shoot, you know what? I don't have dang, sorry to anybody on Twitch right now. I don't have Restream open. Whoopsie. Antonio and Swift, what's up over there on Twitch? Yeah, my bad. Hold on, guys. I don't have Restream open. My bad. Alright, it should be open now. You guys should be I should be able to see your chats now, my bad. Double check that with a test. Yes, okay. Hope you're doing good tonight, Swift and Antonio. Swift, congrats on that that signature you pulled last night. That Sparkling Summer Anise. Great pull. At least he remembered the stream avatars. Yep, I couldn't forget that 2 streams in a row. I can't believe nobody said anything about that last night. Though, well, Krampus said that he did say something, but... I mean, who listens to Krampus? That guy says yesterday had some crazy hits. Yeah, actually, you know, yesterday's stream was not bad at all. That SP was probably the biggest hit. Then it was a little bit dead until the end of stream where we had a bunch of hits come out in a row. We did hit that Charizard for MSP out of Obsidian. But man, that Gengar and then that SP Luffy that we hit out of PRBO2 was a pretty good way to finish up the stream. So, alright, let's see if we can start the stream today with some more fire. Starting out with Obsidian Flames here for Soggies Adventure. Let's go, Soggies. See if we can get you a Charizard too. Got a Wiglet, Pidgey, and a Scissor for the first pack. We will have some bingo for vintage pulls, and we'll have some giveaways. Probably be a slab giveaway a little bit later on. And maybe some pack giveaways tonight. You know, last night was a little bit light on the giveies, but... Horidon! What up, Scott? And he's... It seems like that happens more often than not, Indy. Not gonna lie. But maybe that's just confirmation bias. All right, last pack, Soggies of Obsidian Flames. We got Inkay. Oh man, opposite bundle of what MSP had last night. Nothing in that one except for Koraidon EX. All right, how about SB Base? Come on, SB Base. Got some candy. Second pack with the Armor Rouge and Indeedee. Alright, there we go. We got some gold coming out, Soggies, out of SV Base. The penny. The gold fighting energy. Alright, we'll take that. What up, Hungry Hollow? Alright, LPM here. Couple hits, nothing too much. Let's see if we can finish it up with something. Maybe an art rare or something. Another drowsy for you, Soggies. We got a Psychic Energy. Growlithe. Shuffit. Tandemaus. Small Live. Pachirisu. The Picnic Basket. Bombardier. Tropius. Squovet. And we got the full art Arvin. Alright. Alright. SV Base coming through with a couple hits. Alright, Soggies, got yourself the Arvin full art and the gold fighting energy, along with a Koraidon EX, and I'm going to toss you a Scrotum art rare from Destined Rivals. There's a little bonus hit for you, Soggies. Always appreciate you, dude. Thank you for coming through. Soggies, you are probably just about ready to ship.
Honey came up and offered herself to me. Wynn had a great time. What a slam dunk. She slammed me while I dinked my head for her. Ooh.
Krampus is starting to stream out. Very horny, I guess. Gotta at least wait an hour here to start gooning, Krampus.
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Alright, Soggies, you're good to go. Thank you, man. We got our first wheel of Waifu spin coming up here for Veilen. Dragon Ball reveal, Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol. Interesting. It's the new show? Or new movie? Probably about time for a new movie, huh? Superheroes quite a few years old, ain't it? When did Superhero come out? Like 2022 or some shit?
Mans forgot Crap Daddy's coupon. I will spam these forever, Mubajajaha.
Oh, dang it, Krampus. You're right, I did forget your coupon. Your coupon. I got you. I got distracted by shiny stuff. Alright, there you go, Krampus. Cut you coupon, man.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It is a skill issue. Alright. Veilen gonna be the first one. Test this out. This is probably on the wrong screen again, as always. There. Alright, so this is the wheel of waifus here. Everything that is available is on this wheel at the moment, all 30 things. So, Veilen, we're gonna shuffle this up and give it a spin. Chespin says, it's the oh my god, they're finally doing the fucking moral arc? Wow. Wow, they're finally gonna continue Super, that's crazy. Brett says, hitties! Alright, here we go, Veilen, good luck! You know what, let's, it says seconds, that's alright, alright. Alright, here we go! Let's go! What's up, Sheilas? Oh! Damn! Veilen, you were so close to sniping that Lycia Overture Sig on the first spin, dude. Oh my god. Alright, you got Hitty Pack number 10, though. And then also, oh, you know what? I don't think I added Veilen to that. Mods or whoever's on Q Sheet, when people get waifu wheels, there is a spot for them. Oh, I did add Veilen and Swift. Okay, so we're good there. Alright, Veilen. Hitty Pack number 10. There are a couple of these Hitty Packs that are pretty decent. I try to make them all kind of interesting and have some nice stuff, so. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Veilen. So, starting out, you got the You Like This Right? Box topper from Azure Lane Volume 1. There's a mix of stuff in these things from Sneaker Bunko, a couple other White Schwartz sets, and then Azure Lane and Nikkei, so. Kind of try to make it another triple rare with owner's favorites. Azure Lane. That's the chick from Dan, ain't it? I'm pretty sure. What's her? God, I can't remember her name. She looks like her, at least. Got the elf chick from Sneaker. Says that's not her. Okay. Never mind. Certainly looks like her. Alright. Getting into the SRs here, we got Haru from, I don't remember the anime, but that's Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. One of the White Schwartz Overlord SRs. Charbidus, I think her name is, from Azure Lane Japanese. Got a Magenta from Gushing Over Magical Girls. The Banjo Chick, U37, from Japanese Azure Lane. Do not know her name, but she's from Yuzu Soft, White Schwartz Rose. Your Love Modernia. And we got a Rapi SR. Scott, I'm not 100% sure, man. If you just placed your order, I haven't updated it since stream started, so there might be some orders ahead of you, but there you go, Veilen. Those are your SRs, sir. Thank you for going in on that. Then says, why is Gengar? Because we finally pulled him. I'm gonna show him off, Zen. And he's not mine yet, but he might be mine eventually. Here, Scott. I'll just take a quick look at the queue. Krampus duck race spots, Greenmon's duck race spots. Yeah, you'll be after Sean, so not too terribly long, but also not like, I'd say probably 45 minutes to an hour. That's my guess. Everything but Umbreon sold out. All right, we'll get some new races up here in a second then too. All right, Swift Wolfie, you're up next. You also have a wheel, Waifu. All right, Swift, good luck to you. Swift! Dang, another hitty pack. Almost a Nikkei box. All right, hitty pack number 4. Sheilas, it happened like right after you went to bed last night. Right after you went to bed. Well, maybe not right after, but pretty close to right after you went to bed. You went to bed about 4 o'clock, I think. Or was it? Maybe it was 3. Alright. Swift Wolfie. Here you go. Box topper from Azure Lane. Got some rares from Azure Lane Volume 1, including the Kashino, Taiho, Sirius. Got this nice lady from Sneaker Bunko. Some double rares now, New Jersey. Chips Ahoy chick from Stranger Things. Oh, you did get the Dengenki Bunko box topper. Alright, and then SRs. We got this chick from I think she's Fantasia Bunko. Volume 2. Got the Japanese Agir. Prince Ruprecht. Overlord chick. Tia. Azul from Gushing Over Magical Girls. The knockoff Nami from Azure Lane. And you got Indomitable SR from Azure Lane Volume 2. So there you go. Pretty nice pack there. Thank you, Swifts. Oh, Veilen, good call. I didn't pin that over here, did I? Thank you. Alright. Buddy the Doge, you're up. And then, you know what? I just remembered, too, we need to run that Powan Fates box, because that was technically last night. So, Buddy, we're going to do your box, and then we're going to do that Powan Fates race before we jump into Indy's order. But he says, "Woof." I'm sure you either watched it or Pokey Chaser told you about your Burger Chew grade that came back last night. Yes, and I think I'll look at that too when the race is going on. Bottom one. I did see that as well, buddy, so I'll make sure that you get out this week, sir. By the way, what's up to, I don't know if I saw this come through, but Jenbadin? I think that's how you say your name. Jenbadin on Twitch, if you're still here. You said you got a question. What's up, man? My restream still working? I guess so. Alright. Alright, buddy. Good luck. Just SRs, right? Yeah. Alright, started out first pack with an SR. SR Noir. I would take her. Zen, I shouldn't have any left. How's my store count out with that? Weird. Did you buy a Mega Dream with your store credit last night, Zen? It's the only way that could have got messed up. I don't know how the count got messed up then. Yeah, no, BCC got the last 3 boxes. And I changed it. Zen, thank you for pointing that out. Double rare rupee. Nah, MSP's order was through the store too. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
DarkEckoGaming. The rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends. Always winning, my friends.
Yeah, I don't know. What up, CJ? Second hit, we got Alice Sweet Home SR. Nah, I didn't rip any last night, Krampus. And Indy was through the store too, so. Yeah, it's weird. It says 9 received, 10 sold. Or, I'm sorry, 10 received and 9 sold. That's really weird. Tia SR, buddy. We did, sir. One of these days, we're gonna get you a Siggy here, buddy. Or wait, have we gotten you a Siggy before? I don't think so, right? Double rare Tia as well. Buddy, let me get you extra SR here or something. Sorry, right? Yeah. It's Japanese, but Ludmilla Winter Owner. SR from Japanese Nikkei. Tasha, buddy. Couple or one extra hit for you. I appreciate you going in on that. And then, yeah, I'll get you shipped out this week, buddy, so probably get the tracking on Monday. Thank you again, dude. Did Beast only grab? Is that it? That is it. He only grabbed 2 boxes. How did I mess that up? Alright, Sad mystery solved. Thank you. Alright, I put that other box back on the store then. What's up, Jimmy? Alright, Powan Fates race. Sean, thank you for selling that. I think you bought the last spots last night. I didn't notice it was fully sold out though, so do apologize I didn't run that last night. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Abaru. All right, the Powan Fates race has 17 spots total in it. Spot number 6 is going to win it. And we shuffle twice. All right, good luck. Good luck to everybody that's in this race. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm going to clean up the duck race section on the store real quick. Hey, y'all sold out the Blooming Waters now too? Damn, y'all hungry tonight. I gotta find a bunch more shit to put up then. Crap said you're welcome. That is true. You did say that everything was sold out. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that applied to the 151. Yeah, it'll probably be a couple more weeks. I mean, here's the thing with the Umbies, so keep this in mind, right? A Korean Eevee Heroes box costs like, I think they're like above $100 now. At least, we'll say, even if it's $100, right? So if you were to spend $100 on a Korean Eevee Heroes box, you have way less of a chance of getting that Umbie than if you spend $100 on those Duck Race spots. If you get five spots, same thing as a Korean Eevee Heroes box, you have a 10% chance of winning that Umbie. You do not have a 10% chance of pulling that Moonbreon in a Korean Eevee Heroes box, so. I'm getting the next Pokemon Slab race up. Race is about to end. Again, we're going to be looking for spot number 6. And that is going to be Faded VL. Faded VL sniping. Might want to keep it sealed. I'm not 100% sure. Guess we'll wait till he shows up to see. But congrats, Faded. All right. So I know we need to run the Ho-Oh and the other, the Hitty slab, but next slab race that's going up is PSA 9 Palkia Altar from Astral Radiance. $5 a spot with 17 spots on that one. And then next Hitty race. The Tosa. We're gonna do the Tosa. I promise. I know. I promised receipt. I know. That after that Kearsarge race that we put up the Tosa SR. Oh, and dang it, Zen, I still didn't put that slab up on eBay, dude. You're gonna kill me. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going to have time to do it today, and then it took me a while to get everything set up for the Hitty Wheel. Okay, Tosa's going up on the website. $5 a spot with 13 spots for the Tosa. Okay, let's do, we'll do Indy's order, and then we'll do another deck race for 2, and I'll get the queue updated while that's happening. So, Indy, you've got a Nikkei box, an Azure Lane box from your personal cases, and a Mirrorverse box, and then a Wheel of Waifu spin. What's up, Justin? Alright, those are your personal boxes. Alright, Indy, let's see if we can get you something nice off the wheel here. Best of luck here, Indy. Bro, for real, we're gonna do all Hitty packs. These wheels hate me. But number 7's a good one. I know number 7's a good one. Chummy, there might be one if somebody didn't snipe it already. Yo, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate that. Alright, Indy. Hitty pack number 7. Gonna get some of your sneaker bunko hollows back. Alright, we got some double rares here from Azure Lane. And then here are your SRs. We've got... Oh man, I can never remember her name. That chick from Azure Lane Volume 2. Alan M. Summer SR from Volume 1. That one is a sneaker bunko. I think. Or maybe that's a Fantasia. That one's a sneaker bunko. Oh no, that's Fantasia too, ain't it? I gotta remember what the set numbers are. The Divine Presence triple rare from Azure Lane. No, I did put that box back up. And then there you go. It's probably the top Hitty pack with the bunny 777s from Nikkei. I don't know if Chapel's already pulled that one or not, but really good triple rare. Indy says, I feel like that's new. Oh, the, yeah, it's probably just Square doing Square things. So I'll give it a second. It says I'm trying to not win a race. Jay West, you should be on there, man. Just by talking in chat. You're the Ampharos right there. Alright. Gonna start with the Mirrorverse box here, Indy. Last one that you had, we pulled you that the Silver Maleficent, didn't we? I think that's what it was. And we're starting out this box with first hit in the first pack with Judy Hopps from Zootopia. What's going on, Dr. Benny? You guys still don't see that slab up there in, I don't know, like 5 or 10 minutes, let me know and I'll see if I can mess around with it. Get it to pop up. Indy, I really do appreciate you, by the way, going in on these Mirrorverse boxes. Draconic Mage, double rare. Do you still want the bulk here, Indy? I think I've given you the bulk on every box up until now. No more? Now it's my problem? Double rare chick from Brave. Man, that's another name that I always forget. Starts with an M, doesn't it? Second hit, we got Hercules. Meridia. There we go. Knew it started with an M. To be fair, I've only seen the Brave movie once. So, that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Double rare Mickey. Alright, LPM. I think we should have another hit here, right? Yes. Alright, we're gonna see a stamp. Tinkerbell. No stamp, unfortunately, but we got the Jafar SR. Alright, Indy, you got Judy Hopps, Hercules, and Jafar. That box. Now I have to look around. I might have some Disney cards lying around here somewhere, Indy, that I could hook you up with. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing? Promo pack here from the Nikkei case. You got spring cleaning soda. And we'll get our first round of bingo going here in a second, too. Girlie's at the beach for the box topper. Oh, you know what I do have too, Indy? Somebody sent me some Marvel 3 SRs. I'll try to go over them with you, or let you know which ones I got, if you're missing any. I know you still have a lot of boxes left, but... Dorothy. Chummy Boy, everything in the Lunar Mystery Packs is about equal to the buy-in cost. So there's not really a floor or ceiling. Everything is about the average price. There are some extra prices that'll be given out once everything sells out, though. Then says there's a vintage slab in there that's about 130 bucks. Ludmilla, the Winter Owner. Break SR for the last hit there. Yes, BCC, you got two. I don't know why I jotted down that you had three. But you had two, yeah. Red Hood. Alright, Indy, that one was SR Gotcha Guilty, SR Ludmilla, and SR Drake. Oh, Chespin, you're finally in trouble. Can't hide from MSP any longer, Chespin. Hey, now, I mean, to be fair, MSP, if your ass wouldn't have passed out, you could have picked your own box, man. I mean, just saying. All right, come on, Azure Lane. Let's see a Siggy. Chespin says, what did I do? What haven't you done, Chespin? That's the real question. Montpellier. Scott, not necessarily. As long as you're picking up like ideally picking up like a box or two every week, that's enough for me. Obviously, I totally understand if you end up having to skip a week or two or whatever. Yeah, ideally, yeah. Don't drag it out for like a year. Regensburg SR. Man, I keep seeing this card. Where's the Siggy at? Wanted to feast your eyes on this, didn't you? Baby. What's up, Nick? We have pulled her Siggy once, MSP. Yeah, I think it was Japanese, and I think it was Haseo that pulled it, if I'm not mistaken. Five of what? Yeah, I guess I can look. Oh, the premium, there is 4 boxes left. Technically, there's 10 I have on hand right now, but somebody bought one off TCG Player, and I have to honor that order, but I'm letting Stream get dibs on the boxes, so there's 4 more premium booster boxes I can sell, volume 2. Last hit. Vanguard. That's her name, not Charbitus. Oh, Charbitus is the other one where she's like sitting in the bedroom on the bed. Vanguard's in the chair. Really depends on what condition it's in, dude. Ancient Muse kind of vary a lot in price depending on the condition. King, or Nick, there is still 1 SP left. 1 SP left in the case and 2 gold dons. Somebody did hit 1 SP last night. You want to do the other 4? You want to do Zelle and I can run you a bit of a discount? Yeah. Let me take them off the store for you. Nick, you can do... It'll be 220. I'll do 205 for you, Nick. I'll give you 15 off for Zelle. Beast Easy, I think it should just be the one. Yeah, I've just got the one order for you with 2 boxes in it. All right, Indy, as always, I appreciate you guys going in on those boxes. No signatures that round, but I know we got to be getting close to some Soggies out of that Azure case. I know the Nikkei one's already kind of tapped, but Sheilas, I think it's going to get a 9 if we try to grade it. Now, if you would like to grade it, and you like the card and you're going to keep it for your personal collection and you don't mind it in a 9, that is still a perfectly valid reason to still grade it. But if you're looking to increase the value by getting it in a 10, I don't think that card's going to 10. Unfortunately. If you want, though, before we ship, if you want some pictures of the back and the corners and everything like that, I can send you some pictures to kind of show you what I'm basing my opinion off of. And then also, like, getting it in a 9, it doesn't necessarily decrease the value. It might actually get a little bit more worth out of it being a 9 too, but generally 9s are about raw, so you're not necessarily really gaining money or losing money. You're just kind of out the grading fee too. So, but I mean, again, lots of people out there still do grade cards that are going to be 9s, as long as you don't mind a 9 in your personal collection. You know what I mean? So yes, the Tosa is up. I did see receipt. Grab a couple spots on that. So I did make it up there. All right. Next duck race real quick, and then I'm going to get the queue updated while that's going. Ho-Oh, I think, sold out first. Or I guess they all kind of sold out at the same time. She just says you would like to, but you have some great cards there. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna grade them yourself, you're more than welcome to. Or if you're interested, I do handle that as well. So if you're not familiar with grading, or you want to take like kind of like a hands-off approach, you're more than welcome. You'd be more than welcome to send me your cards, and then I can put them in our grading subs. that is something that I do offer as well, so. But totally up to you. Yes, Nick, I haven't updated the queue yet, sir. Like I just said, I'm going to update the queue while we're doing this next deck race. Okay, yeah, Sheilas, if you want to do that, we could chat more about that on Instagram. If you want to reach out to me tomorrow or Monday or whatever, we can chat a little bit more. And if you end up wanting to do it, I can send you the address to send the cards to. Alright, this is for the Ho-Oh PSA 10. Got Jimmy Lee, Zach R, 1 spot Magic for Moonrider, and then Cramp Daddy with 4 spots. 12 total spots. Alright, and spot number 9. Spot number 9 is going to be the winner. We're going to shuffle the race lucky 7 times. I think there's a lot of orders I gotta get updated, so we're gonna do 5 minutes. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 shuffles. Sheila, wait, you did join the server, Sheilas? My bad if I didn't notice that. Yeah, definitely feel free to reach out through a DM on Discord then. All right, good luck to the racers here. Spot number 9 is the winner of the Ho-Oh. Let's go, Oh. Oh, yeah, the bingo, Katie. Yeah, that was something that I was supposed to do, but now that the race is running, I want to take that off the screen, so I promise we'll get that going here in a second. All right, we got Krampus starting up a 3-pack battle. If anybody's interested in that. I'm almost done with the queue, I think. Wait, what's up, MSP? What up, Veda Man? All right, we were looking for spot number 9 for the ho-oh. That is gonna be Jimmy Lee. If you want to, man. I don't know if you said that in chat or if you sent me a DM on Discord and I missed it or what, but all right, Jimmy Lee, congrats on the ho-oh. And let's knock out the Kearsarge too. Our first things first, let's get the bingo. That's not what I want. All right, if you want to participate in the bingo, you can accept up to 20 players. First person to get a bingo is going to get some pulls from our vintage pull box. Going to go ahead and start that up here. Game's going to start in about a minute. In the meantime, so we're doing the Kearsarge race. Kearsarge has a total of 16 people, 16 spots, and we got spot number 13. I'll look at it then. 9 shuffles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck. Spot number 13 wins the BGS 10 Kearsarge. Good luck. Said 4 spots. I think it's got to be Indy. I don't think I added her spots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it is. 4 spots for Indy. Mass set plug going in on the Twilight for the pack battle. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Nail? Nail. Tonight's the night we get the Greninja. Alright, MSP, I believe you, dude. I believe you 100%. Oh no, Krampus, he did say SIR. He said the right one, so.
Yeah. It's DarkEckoGaming. Where legends get pulled. Big hitties. Slabs crisp. PSA 10 and don't even
Alright, spot number 13.
Let's rip it.
Crap Daddy!
Feel the voltage rise. We pull 5 from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon Heat, God of One, Charizard, PSA graded, sitting like a gold bar. One piece crack, got that Shanks in the case. Like a black label to find.
Alright, Krampus, you got the BGS 10 Kearsarge SR. Oh, like button. Smash that like button if you haven't for the Kearsarge. If you wanted the Kearsarge and you're not Krampus, there is a PSA 10 one on the wheel of Waifus. J West. I got you. I don't know if it keeps unpinning itself over there or what, but. Alright, remember too, don't forget to hop into bingo. There's still 10 spots open in the bingo game. Alright, next up on the queue, Beast Easy. Beast, which 2 boxes you want? Left and middle. Alright, good luck, man.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming. Where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays.
Beast, you're taking hollows and up, right?
You on the next break. If you can handle it. Yeah, yeah.
That does mean that, Mr. Chummy. Starting out, we got the Enzekrom art rare. Got the Ends PP Up item card. Well, we're definitely due, Zen, that's for sure. Ionos Kilowattrel and Lily's Cliff Berry. Ends Vanillish Alucha. Next art rare is the Badoo. Buffalock, Friend Ball, and a Frostless. So I have one more art rare and the Mega Attack rare guaranteed left. Like they're both gonna be in the last pack. Gonna be a triple banger with an SAR. Articuno, Honchkrow, Mega Diancie, and this is another one where we're missing an art rare, dude. Bro, my JP guy told me these boxes. I swear to God, man. I gotta fucking hit his ass up again.
Oh, DarkEckoGaming, you dare set your sights on the magnificent Turanga Leela? Ha! That cyclopean goddess with the purple ponytail and the boot to the face? She's far too magnificent for pixel-pushing mortals like you. I've crossed galaxies, defeated kilotons of killbots. Single-handedly. Mine.
Beasties, I'll take care. I got you, man. We'll get you taken care of.
Finest cham-pagan with her. Sure, she claims she never loved me, but we all know the truth.
Let me see though. I need to save this box.
So step aside,
These packs
gamer
have cereals. I got some art rares, Indy. That's not my concern. I used to have cereals either. Yeah, there was a missing AR in that box. Van Rotomart rare.
Shit.
Krampus.
Fuck.
Fucking Darth Vader shitting himself. Alright, maybe something here. There is something here, alright. Alright, we got Iona's Wattrel, Latios, and we got the Mega Diancie SAR. To go along with your Mega Attack rare Mega Diancie from the last box. I think we've hit that one once before, Veilen. I don't remember who for, but I'm pretty sure we've hit that one once.
Return this land, or suffer my curse.
Mischievous Art rare. Oh my god, you're doubling up on the Diancie beasties? Oh no. Oops, all Diancies, bro. That was a Mimikyu reverse, Caitlin. As it was. Beast, let me see if I can... If you want, I'd be down to trade out your DNC so you're not, getting two of those. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of options, though. I do have a Lucario. You need Lucario? $5 for that reverse halo. Yeah, some of these reverses are really expensive. They're one of the Psyduck reverses is like $8.
Mimikyu is a $5 reverse.
Sleeve it.
Hurry.
Krampus, are you having fun, dude? How crunk are you right now, Krampus? Beast, I'm gonna give you some art rares here too. If I can find where I put them. Alright, Beast easy. So we did trade. I'm taking your second Diancie. You got the Lucario instead. And then I'm gonna give you all this stuff. One Mega Frostlass Mega Attack rare. Metacham art rare, Dracloak art rare, Cynthia's Spiritomb art rare, an Ultra Ball, and I guess I grabbed 2 Cynthias. So, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Dracloak, and Metacham, and an Ultra Ball full art. For sure, Starscream. Yeah, just let me know. Just hit me up. Wait, what, Krampus? Are you okay? It's a weird thing to drop. I gotta hit my JP guy up and tell him to get his shit together. That's 3 boxes of Mega Dream he owes me now. Last night, like when I was streaming, I probably didn't see it then. Y'all were going ham in the Discord. I didn't read through everything. I appreciate you too, Beast Easy. We did get you an SAR at least. Might not be the Gengar, but... like you buying 10 boxes of Mega Dream. I'd have to see what they're running, Starscream. I don't know how much they're running. When I take a full-on break, I can look at the price list and see if I can guesstimate how much I'd be charging. Prices have been relatively stable past few weeks at like me having to charge like 95 bucks. That's about what prices have been for the past few weeks. They haven't really moved much. But yeah, I'll see what I can do for you, Starscream. Beast, thank you very much. Appreciate you, dude. It's an hour and 40 minutes in the stream. Wait, what, Zen? Like, on purpose cut the manga, or like was opening packs and cut it? Wow. What is this? Somebody on YouTube, Zen? Or TikTok? Oh, where and who? Because whoever that is needs to hang up their hat. They're not allowed to open packs anymore, dude. If you cut an almost $10,000 card on accident, you're fucked. Your career's over, dude. This guy says that's why I open packs the normal way. Yeah, I mean, I used to not use scissors to open up the packs, Scott, but like, man, you gotta understand, on some of the nights when we're super busy, dude, and I'm ripping, you know, hundreds and hundreds of packs, my thumbs start to fucking hurt. All right, Mr. Sean Z, you're up here, though, with a Scarlet Violet base build and battle. You got the Palmo stack. Let's see if this build and battle can come through with something. Yeah, I gotta sit down the next couple weekends and start going through all my stuff. This week I gotta go through, I just gotta figure out how much I sold last year. Like in total, because I need to pay Indiana sales tax. And for whatever reason, I can't just tell them how much sales tax I took in. No, they need to know how much I sold. And how much of the percentage of that was in Indiana, so they calculate it on their end. Bruh. What up? These building battles ain't it, dude, except for MSPs last night. That is crazy. Let me get you something here, Sean. Alright, Sean, I'm giving you a Kangaskhan art rare from Destined Rivals. Then also a Squawkabilly from Paldea Evolved, an Empoleon Cosmos Holo promo, and a Mega Camerupt from Mega Evolution. Presham says bingo. Presham did hit bingo. Let's go, Presham. How could you, Veilen? It's all messed up. Yeah, let me see, Krampus. I think I can get maybe another order done. No problem, Sean. I'm sorry those building battles have been dookie, dude. Alright, yeah, we could do Scott's order. Scott, you got a wheel waifu. Alright, so far we've hit 3 hitty packs off this thing. Scott gonna be the first person to hit a slab. Let's go, Scott! Looks like he is! Congrats, Scott. You got the JP Mains PSA 10. There you go, homie. Keep forgetting that the light thing pops up there, but JP Mains PSA 10 for you, Scott. No problem. Thank you for going in on that. And then I saw that you picked up shipping. If you want, Scott, I can get that slab shipped out to you ASAP, or I would assume, I don't know if this wheel's going to sell out tonight or not for the race prizes, but if you want, I can hold on to it until at least the race the races run in case you win some of those. I have not, Cat. I'm about to do that right now. Yeah, that's fine, Scott. I mean, you definitely got more room in there. A slab weighs like an ounce, so you're good. Alright, PokePressure Trivia Hitbox Pulls. Damn, with a first edition. First edition Super Rod. Another first. Wow. Wow, Presham. 2 first editions. Including the Gambler, which I think when I looked that up the other day is like $7. $7 or $8. Grass Pressure 2 first editions. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Marquette? All right. I'm going to take my first like break of the night. We're going to race the 151 box since that is sold out and ready to go. Or, well, you know what I want to do actually real quick before we take this break? Yeah. I'm going to skip over a couple orders here real quick, but just because I'm going to probably hit my JP guy up. Chummy Boy, I'm going to rip your Mega Dream box real quick before I take the break. Alright, so Chummy Boy, this is your box. MSP says, need new jams for Q. Krampus hooked me up with like a bunch of songs. MSP, but I'm not opposed to it. If you try to jam out. We might have some room for DJ tonight. Hey, what's up, Nightfall? No problem, dog. DG's got to make a call to Japan. Yeah, dude. Gonna rack up those international minutes, bro. Gonna send the fucking Yakuza after this dude. Chummy Boy, you just taking like hollows and up here, or do you want the bulk? And Zekrom. Pika. Cynthia's Spirit Tune. Rots. And Spanilix. Mega Attack Rare. Halucha. Halucha! Item card is the counter game. MSP, yes, he does. Not to answer for him, but I know because all my streams where I was playing the music that he uploaded to Spotify got copyrighted claimed. Togepi. We got Rockets, Mimikyu in the last pack. No SAR there. Alright, Chummy Boy. Unfortunately, no SAR, but you did get nice ARs at least. Cynthia Spiritomb and Zekrom and Rockets Mimikyu. You got Mega Attack Halucha and the counter gain for your item card. I'll tell you what, I'll put this Diancie to good use. You need this Diancie, Chummy? Mega Attack rare. I don't know if we've pulled that for you yet or if you've hit that. Alright. I'll give you that Mega Attack rare Diancie then. No problem, dude. No problem at all. I'm Chummy Boy. Yes, you are, Chummy Boy. Oh. Alright, let me get the duck race set up for the 151. Alright, 22 total spots. Spot number 10 is the winner. One single shuffle. Alright, we're also gonna get a... Yeah, we're gonna get another bingo game going while I'm on the break here too, so... Another bingo game starting up. And then spot number 10 wins the 151 Blooming Waters box. Yeah, Sheila, I'll be able to see it. I'll take a look while I'm updating the queue here too. So, spot number 10 with the Blooming Waters box. Best of luck here, guys. We didn't shuffle yet. One shuffle. One shuffle. There we go. All right. Here we go. Good luck. I'll be back in a few. Ruh-roh. There we go. I don't know what just happened there, but... All right, let's see who we got. We were looking for spot number 10 for the 151 Blooming Waters. We got Greenmon in 9th, and wow, Krampus with the second win tonight. Cramp Daddy. We're ripping that Krampus, I assume. Yeah, all right. I don't know what you're talking about, Krampus. God packs don't exist in English 141. Who got packs? I think you got better odds of hitting the lottery, dude. You know, Krampus, be honest. The only reason that you want the Tosa is because it's got toes in the name. All right, before we rip this, though. Krampus, this one's for you. Still haven't read up on the lore, but I'll try to read back. Or if you want to chat at some point later tonight or something, depending on when we finish up stream. But cheers to Krampus and to everybody else. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly as well. Much love, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's get it on. All right, let's see our God packs. One God pack, two God packs for Krampus. First pack, you got a snake. Oh, that's right. I gotta find something else to put up for sealed product race. Starmie and Diddle King. Caterpie art rare and a Kangaskhan. Beta Man dropping some fire and some luck. Articuno. Come on, Krampus, where them got packs at? Not looking so good. What up, Vegito? Oh, but that's looking good, baby. Charmander. And that's so great for grading, though, unfortunately. $63 for that Charmander. That's crazy, bro. Alba, Giovanni, and Nidoking. 2 packs left. Some rough cuts on some of these reverses. Alright, LPM. Paxton's gonna be. You know, wouldn't actually surprise me, JT. I feel like the 151 stuff's gonna start kind of going crazy here soon. Because it is definitely 100% out of print. There's no way. I mean, anything else we see for 151 from here on out, probably like some Blooming Waters boxes or something, it's gonna be like leftover stock trickling out. But 151 is done. Alright. Krampus, no God Pack. But nothing else either. No! Crappy Poo. 2 art rares out of that one. Charmander and Caterpie. Along with a Kangaskhan and Arbok. Campus. Right, I'll deal with that later. Michael's hugs are pretty good. Or so I've heard. I don't know. He's never hugged me. Maybe next time. I haven't even seen your ass in like 3 months, Michael. Alright, Chip H is up next with a Mega Evo pack and 6 Phantasmal. That is... Didn't I bring a Mega Evolution?
I'm home!
Hi. You
Look
okay?
at my pretty nails. Valentine's Day nails.
Oh shoot, Boulder Crypto, yeah, I got you. I told her it looked like she had like blood on him earlier, Chessman.
Perfect for the new Traders season.
Michael with the dollar dono.
Blood? I'm a nurse, so yeah. Blood is love. What is blood? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is blood?
Did you get shit-faced at your dad's?
Did not. No.
Are you alright?
Yeah. This is just me. This is my personality. You married me.
I don't know about that. Boulder Crypto, your 2 pulls from the Vintage Box. We got a Ponyta from Base Set and a Hoot Hoots from Rising Rivals, I think.
What kind of nurse? Try to guess what my specialty is.
She's the sexy kind of nurse.
Oh, good save. Not. I'm fine because at the end of the day, I know what hitties he's looking at every day.
Yeah, those two. And those two.
Keep it up, and I'll throw those in the fireplace.
That's fine, because our fireplace doesn't work, so...
I'll make it work. Ooh, oncology. I am not an oncology nurse, but we share my specialty with oncology.
Alright, Chip H, you're up. You got 1 Mega Evolution pack and 6 Phantasmal.
I am not ER. You could pay me enough to be in the ER.
Klotzer Art Rare out of the 1 Mega Evo.
I work in ortho surgery.
I going in on Phantasmal. Yeah, she deals with bones. Bones of the knees. and hips.
Bones, spine. Saws, hammers, screws, cement, in the OR. Good time. Lots of blood. And then on the weekends, I take care of old people.
Somebody did say that. Old folks home.
I just never got it in my heart to fully leave where I started 12 years ago. I started as a CNA and I loved my job, so I'm still there as needed. Nope. Or Buck's Traction.
Ooh, there we go, Chip. Full art Zardy.
Yeah, there's a state of emergency right now for Indiana, but I'm pretty sure it's more for southern Indiana because they got hit with a lot of snow. Northern Indiana really didn't get much. Although it is snowing right now. I really don't see Buck's Traction that much anymore. But I mean, if they have to stabilize it overnight and the surgeon's not ready, we're going to be there for a while.
Strong finish there, Chip. Strong finish.
I go let the dogs in before they become popsicles.
Alright, Chip H. You got a switch, or for, okay, so Clotzer from Mega Evolution, Switch full art from Phantasmal, full art Charizard from Phantasmal, and a Meowth art rare from Phantasmal. Cat, I don't know what's going on, but the only time I hit run an ad is when I get up to take a break. That's the only time I hit to run an ad, so I don't know what's going on. I know people have been saying that ads have been running. I think YouTube is just trying to milk me. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Kat, we're ripping your check lane set, right? All right, you have a Destined Rivals check lane blister set. Let me spend 20 minutes trying to get these open, and we'll rip your 2 packs. I don't know, Michael, is it? I like how he just noticed that. See, Vader Man, I don't mind. See, I don't mind. I've never had the problem where it like freezes everything, but I don't mind those chat pop-ups when they happen to me. Just because it doesn't like take you out of the stream. It is annoying if you're typing something though, and it happens. That's really annoying. But alright, 2-pack Magic Cat. Get your promos, your 2 coins, 2 packs. First pack, Citadel and a Crustle. Do you want your bull cat? Ethan's Quilava. Little Queen, Arbok, Porygon Z, Ogerpon, Little Queen, Citadel again, and a Don Dozo. Yeah, Katie, we got him as polls. We got him as polls. We'll start up another round here in a second. Not much cap, but I'm gonna toss you a Stevens Metagross from Destin as well. I don't know if you have them or not, but we'll make it 2 EXs for you. All right, we're going to get a Streamlabs giveaway going. We'll get the next round of bingo going here in a second, but raffle's open that you can enter by typing !Echo if you want to get in. All right, and then Nick, are you still hanging out? Nick V? I haven't seen him chat in a minute. Might skip over him for a second. Because he's got like 9 bosses. He's not here right now. Hey, what's up, Andres? And Rick? All right, Nick V, let me know if you're here or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna do a couple other people's orders that are here. seeing him, but. Alright, Marquette M, you're a quick order here. You got 2 Japanese 08 packs. So Marquette, gonna do you real quick. First pack, already saw the red peeking. We got a leader carrot. And the old chick. Dr. Kuhara. Alright, second pack. It's the doctor. Whoa, Big Mama. Skipped over some cards, but we got S-Snake. S-Snake SR. Alright, there you go, Marquette. Kuhara and S-Snake. You want the carrot leader? Gotcha, sir. Let's see, Chummy Boy. Chummy Boy, I'm gonna have to wait on your order for a second because I need to get a couple prismatic poster boxes from downstairs for you. So MSP, you're up with a Fantasia box. There, 13 spots should be correct for the Tosa, Krampus. Yeah, you just sold it out. Yeah. There was 9 spots, you bought 4 more. 9 plus 4 is 13. Oh, I'm sorry, MSP. I picked for you, dude. I picked for you. I grabbed a random box. It's alright, have faith in me, MSP. Can we see the Rias? The Rias secret rare, that would be dope. And we got her. It's a tight little black dress she got going on. Double rare sailor chick. MSP, do you still want the... Do you want the bulk on this set? This is Volume 2, Cat. Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. Oh, the English version of the set finally got announced. It's going to be out in April, I believe. Finally. Pretty sure this came out in Japanese in 2024. Took them 2 years to bring it over to English. Slayer's chick. Late next year. Not wow. Why even announce it right now then? We got the spa time. Spa time SR. Spa time, regular rare in the same pack. Oh, you know they're not gonna do that, Chessman. They're gonna drag it out over a year. There's a Rias. Rias regular rare. What is this? We got two dudes fighting in my waifu box? What is that? Well, that's a nice one, though. I like that. Alright, we can see anything else? Double rare. Alright, LPM MSP. We got 4 SRs right now. One more. Ooh, one more. All right. You got the chick with the guy between the boobs. What's he doing there? He doesn't look too happy to be there. Alright, MSP, no singing from that box. You got 4 SRs though. You got 2 dudes fighting each other. You got 2 girls taking a bath. You got a black dress girl. The Chimera. She got 2 different color eyes girl. And guy between the boobies girl. Aquino. Travis, I can't tell if you're making that up or not. What's up, Big Allen? Sheilas, this is you. But Sheilas, you got to make a decision. Which one you want to open personal and which one you want to put towards the battle. I'm doing good, Adam. I'm doing good. A lot more energy than I had last night, that's for sure. Alright, Sheilas might have stepped away. Or she's in a League of Legends game, one of the two. I did do Marquette Sophie. Travis, did you put down your buyer spots for the Tosa? Chummy, I have not done yours because I don't have my prismatic boxes up here. I gotta go grab a couple. So you're gonna be up after next time I take a break, which might be right now. Okay, well, Krampus, you can put yourself down for 2 buyer spots for the Tosa. That's ready to run. Cold Starscream. Cold and snowy. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Chummy Boy's boxes, and while I'm doing that, we're gonna run this race since Sheila's, I think Sheila's is AFK at the moment. Alright, this is for the Tosa. I'll get another slab up too. Don't forget, we got the Waifu wheel. Waifu wheel's got some good stuff on it. Bro, what? Y'all see that? The dogs are tweaking out. What are they? What's happening to them? Ooh, first place wins. Three shuffles. All right, for the Tosa spot number 1, first place is the winner. Yeah, we shuffled, right? Yeah, we shuffled. Krampus says I'm fucked. I believe in you, Krampus. Let's go. All right, I'll be back in a few. Krampus, you are killing the duck races, dog. Congrats, Krampus Poo! On the Tosa. There you go, Krampus. Tosa PSA 10. Sheila's is back as well. That she is. All right, Sheila's. Can you pick which one you want to use for the battle, left or right, and then the other one will be for your personal opening. And then let me get another Hitty Slab race up. Okay, next waifu race is going to be the LSA. $5 a spot, 15 spots for that. Yeah, Sheila, I was asking you, can you pick which one you want to use for the battle? Left or right for the battle? The other one we're going to open for your personal. And that's the next hitty race. And then I got... I know what I'm going to do for the next sealed race. No, you're fine, Shields. Alright, left for the battle. The next sealed product race that I'm putting up is two of the Victini boxes. The Victini Unova collection boxes. 2 of them. 1 race. $5 a spot with 20 spots. And those should be up on the website now. Alright, here we go. Wait, Kirby's... Oh, there is Kirby, yo. Rail fan, thank you very much for the sub. Alright. Sheilas, this is your personal 3-pack. Alright, good luck. 3 packs of Black Bolt for you, Sheilas. No, not necessarily. If you wanted us to make cards through me, you could send the cards to me and then I would grade them for you. Chrysalis. Hopefully I said your name right. Pack 1. Not much. Reverse Darkness. Nah. Kirby. Nothing too crazy today yet. Couple okay hits, but nothing too crazy. That is a Pokeball Beartic and a full art Meloetta. Yeah, we did hit last night. Last night we had some pretty good pulls, and we finished it up with the Mega Gengar last night, Kirby. Finally hitting one out of Mega Dream. Alright, Sheila's last pack magic here for your personal. Reverse Timber, Audino, and a Haxorus. Sheila's a little bit cold out of that 3-pack. Hopefully you saved the heat for the battle. Let's wipe the floor with everybody. You got 2 hits out of that 3-pack with a Pokeball Beartic and a 4 Meloetta. Yeah, and Chrysalis again. Again, hopefully I'm saying the name right, but If you want any more information on that, or if you want to chat or get an address to send cards to for that, feel free to join the Discord, and you can DM me, and we can talk some more about that. I also do BGS as well. There's not a listing on the site for BGS, but it's basically the same price. 27 per card. Pretty much, unless it's a more expensive card. BGS, I'm thinking I might have to adjust the grading price on. But right now I'm still keeping it 27. And then also, if you do 5 or more cards in one submission, you get $1 off per card, so it's 26. And if you do 10 or more cards in the submission, then it's another $1 off for 25 bucks per card. All right, let's run a giveaway real quick. Let's give away a Korean Blue Sky stream box. Who wants a full art Trevenant? Yes, the tree, Zen. The tree. So there's 30 packs in here, right? Do we want to do a battle? Nah, we'll just do winners. 5 winners. Each person gets 6 packs. You keep what you keep. Or you keep what you pull. Blue Sky Stream Raider, I have more. I have more boxes. They should be on the website. This is part of the set that went into Evolving Skies. This has got the Dragonite, the Rayquazas, and Medicham, I think, for the alt arts. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you're entered. Then we're going to start picking winners. You know, it is kind of funny, Zen, that one of the only other times that we pulled an alt art out of this set was a giveaway. Michael Scott won a Rayquaza V alt art from here. Long while ago. Alright, here we go. 5 winners. We got Pokey Francis, Zen, Andres, Sheilas, and Haseo. Pokey Francis, you're here. Alright, Pokey Francis, you're up first. Pick a stack 1 through 5. 1 on the left side, 5 on the right side. All right, Zen. 1, 2, 3, or 5. Or I'm sorry, 1, 2, 4, or 5. Andres, 1, 4, or 5. Sheilas, 1 or 4. All right, Haseo, you got stack 1. Start with you.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Good luck, everybody. See if we can see something nice. Got a Salamence Hollow. Jump Pluff. Yeah, that seems about right. Sale, you got the tree. Alright, Zenipoo. I fucking hate this set, dude. Nothing but trees. Of course it would be Zen too. Dragonite V. Oh my god. Tree can go to the hitbox, but you want the Dragonite? Alright. You're taking the Regidrago too, Zen. Everything can go. Man, I just sleeved up that Dragonite and everything for you, dude. Hoagie Francis, you're starting out with a Zygarde. Regieleki. Ooh. Zinnia's Resolve Full Art. At least it wasn't a tree. Alright, it's not over yet though. We have seen double banger Korean boxes. Not impossible. Alright, Sheila, you're up next. By the way, I'm pretty sure Kat is looking at English prices and not Korean, so take those with a grain of salt. I think. Gyarados VMAX for Sheilas. Japanese prices. Yeah, it's probably cut the price like in half. And Salamence again. Sheila, she got a Gyarados. Alright, and Andres, last person standing. Gyarados V. Toxicity. And a Psycho. Alright, well, everybody got a hit. At the very least. A V or better. I tried. There's gotta be some freaking Rayquazas. Or something. These goddamn boxes, man. Zinni is decent. I won't be too mad at that pull. But man, how many freaking full art trees and rainbow trees have we pulled out of those boxes, bro? Dumb. Alright, chummy boy, you're up. MSP says he's got a song cooking, needs 2 Pokemon that Mega Evolve and do battle in the song and their trainers. Alright, Starmie Mega Evolves, and since Starmie does the Kamehameha in the card art, Goku is the trainer. Mowilly Mega Evolves, and I'm the trainer. Cursilus really just depends on when it sells out, man. Duck races have been moving pretty good tonight, Cursilus, so I would assume it'll be by the end of the night tonight. If it doesn't happen by the end of the night, then it'll probably be the next time I stream. Which I don't know if I'm going to do a weekday stream this week. I am supposed to get my Ascended Heroes 3-packs in, I think on Tuesday. I think it's when the tracking said it was going to be here, but I don't know if I'm going to be up for a midweek stream. Alright, Chummy Boy, you got your 6 packs of Prismatic there from the posters, and you got 5 Fantastic packs. Let's start with the Phantasmal. Good luck, Chummy. And there is a 3-pack pack battle going down. Currently, it looks like it's just Krampus, MSP, Indy, and Sheilas in the 3-pack battle. But if anybody would like to join in on that, 3 packs of any English set from Pokemon. Mix and match. You can do 3 of the same set, 3 different sets. Just 3 packs of English Pokemon if you want to join that. Alright, Chummy, you're starting out. You got that Palday and Pooper. Miss Magius. $2.99 for the Whopper. And that is it out of Phantasmal. Oh, damn Pooper. Miss Magius from Phantasmal. See if the Prismatic can come through. Phantasmal starting out with the Max Rod. $0.69 for the Max Rod. Giggity. Wrong Umbreon. EVEX. Come on, Chummy. Pokeball Slowking. LPM. Yeah, I skipped him for the moment, mainly because he wasn't responding in chat, so I think he dipped out. Oh, Chummy boy. That's Prismatic. Slowking, Pokeball, EVEX, and a Super Rod. you can have a stamped Umbreon from Simplified Chinese Gem 2. It's not the Umbreon you were looking for. It is an Umbreon. I mean, when Prismatic actually hits, yeah, Veilen, it's a good set. Problem is, it doesn't hit. That was Chummy Boy, Krampus. Then Curseless, that's you. I assume that's you with the one spot for the Victini boxes. I think that's your first order with me, right? I'm just trying to make sure that that's you. First name starts with a C. Okay, all right. Ooh, Faded just bought some spots in there. Wait, is Faded here? Faded VO? Are you here? Faded ain't even here. He's just buying Doug Gray spots. Well, yeah, it's not my Gengar yet, Chummy. It's Zen's Gengar. I haven't bought it off him yet officially. I mean, if Zen wants me to, or somebody wants to buy it off him before I do, that's fine. Zen says, I just want cash money. Alright, we're going in on Nick's order here. Nick's got a shit ton of boxes of PRB, the mid. Volume 2, the middest. Oh, Mimic here. Check lane blister. Ooh, fancy. I've got one of those too. I don't have a Pikachu one though. Alright, come on, One Piece. Show us some bangers. Lucky Row, alternative art. Veilen, he's been gone since basically when he placed his order. Unless he's like lurking hardcore. Alright, but he's got pretty good odds. He's definitely going to get some hits here. It's 2 gold dons and an SP. Got a secret rare Bon Clay, and there is the gold don. We got the Smoker gold don. What's up, Steve? Hope your Saturday's going well, buddy. Dragon, Koala, Brule, and Rob Lucci's down. It's been alright, man. It's been alright. Yo, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, box number 2. Nothing yet from this box. I like a lot of like the higher end OP cards, Veilen. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to collect them. You got Rayleigh Silver Secret Rare. I mean, I like One Piece as a whole in general, and a lot of like the manga cards and the SPs and stuff look really dope. Not gonna lie. I can't get into more trading cards, man. I can't. Damn, there's another gold down. We got Kiddos, that chick, Sengoku, and we got the Lim gold down. Veilen, I'd say I probably would rather collect Dragon Ball than One Piece. For me, personally. Shut up, Chessman. Chessman, just for that, I'm coming to your Walmart and Target, and I'm scalping all your packs. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we've ever seen that altar before. Rob Lucci, alternative art. I like how Zen said oof to the Lim Don, and it's more expensive than the Smoker Don. They're both oofs. Nuh-uh. You're an oof, Zen. Alright, Nick's gonna pull the Sanji. I almost said the Nami, but wrong premium packs. Nick's gonna pull the Sanji. Feel it. Well, I mean, there's two Sanjis, not the right ones. You know, I almost just said something really mean, but... Shanks! Cigarette Sabo. Veilen, honestly, I don't think so. I think we've got trading card games for basically everything already. Me, you know what? My channel, trading card game of me. How about that? Got the Jinbei Holodown. You guys can pull an alt-art chespin. Alt-art Chespipu. Cat Lynn's alt-art, she's price checking. Zen's alt-art's pulling a tree out of Free Blue Sky stream. Chespin's alt art looks like Randy in that one episode of South Park where he can't stop gooning. There's our second SP, the Shanks. The Shanks manga SP. I think this is the second best SP in the set behind the Gear 5. I believe. Nice. I'm gonna assume he wants me to grade that. I will confirm with him, but I'm gonna put it in the grading pile for now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we got some hits knocked out. Pretty much all the hits, actually. But we'll see if we can get that that Sanji. That's what that card is called? Come on, we'll fight you. You got Basil Hawkins. What a terrible time for my allergies to start kicking in. Yeah, I liked how that works then. Shanks and the crew rolls up and they're like, yo, everybody chill the fuck out. And they're like, alright, I guess we'll chill. Probably would have been a little bit better if they would have showed up just a little bit earlier, like a couple minutes earlier, and there'd be one less donut in the world. Well, I mean, I guess technically. Never mind. Baylor says, I'm never going to watch One Piece. The reason to watch One Piece is to watch Nami's boobs get bigger every couple episodes. That's the real reason to watch One Piece. You do if you're a true gentleman, Veilen. Got another Secret Rare Bond Clay. I mean, if you haven't started One Piece right now anyway, I would just wait on the remake of the anime. Because One Piece has just terrible pacing issues, man. You'll watch like 4 episodes and ain't shit happen. Yeah, they technically yes. One Piece does exist. It's a fan-made thing, though. Oh, that's the wrong pile. Why are you back? Dude, that's the 3rd one we've pulled out of this case. Get out of here, Lucky Row. Feel like I'm giving Veilen an interview here. It's for the test. I haven't studied it all though, Veilen. I don't know any of the answers. By choice a card. See, you know, I had a feeling there's more than 2 gold down per case. I knew there was, because I swear that we pulled like 6 of them out of the past like 2 cases combined. So whoever said 2 gold downs per case initially, you lied to me. Got the Nico Robin down. Yeah, but no, Zen, somebody said it was 2 gold dons when this set first came out, and this set came out in Japanese first, so... I think it's either 3 or 4, honestly. It's 4? Okay. Because, yeah, well, Japanese has 20 boxes in a case. English still only has 10, right? For premium? So I think that's why. We got Pincha Loaf over on Twitch. What's up, Loafy? Alright, well that means he's still got one more gold down to hit then. So that was number 3. Still want to see that goddamn Sanji. Manga would be great. Oh, you know what we need to do though? Another round of bingo. All right, new round of bingo starting up here in about a minute. Year 2 Secret Rare. This is Premium Booster Volume 2 in Japanese. Alt Art Sanji. I don't know, Veilen. That's a tough question, dude. You're asking me what card I would want, any card in any TCG. I don't know, bro. There's too many options to pick from, man. I'm not that decisive of a person. Try to think of like something that hasn't been done before. Everything's been done, dude. Son of a... Alt art? Alright, new alt art finally. We got the alt art Shanks. You know, Veilen, that would probably go pretty hard. That is one of my favorite fights in DBZ. Vegeta's speech there. Goes hard. Holographic Don. Who is that? Who's Don is that? Is that Sakazuki's Don? No. Is that Ace's Don? Oh, Dragon's Don. Okay. It's like all I can really see is like the fire and shit. I guess I kind of see the dragon face. Cigarette Trafalgar. Come on, where the Sanji at? Yo, where the Sanji at? Pulling and ripping these packs, where the Sanji at? It also says RA. Oh, Revolutionary Army. Oh, yeah. Bro, we have pulled so many of these Halo Jinbei downs, bro. Jinbei is fucking harassing us. I need to file a restraining order. Come on, One Piece. Just want to see a manga. Or Secret Rare Bon Clay. Also feels like we've pulled a lot of him, too. I think the Secret Rares have been more, like, diverse, though. There's not a ton of Secret Rares in this set, if I remember right. Nah, this set's like, in Japanese, it's half a year old? A little bit longer than that? This was like fall of last year, I think. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Nami altar. Nami mommy. Vaderman, the what are the case guarantees in PRB one again? Just gold downs, right? I'm pretty sure both gold downs are still in there. And a manga has not been pulled from that case either, so. All right, 2 boxes left. Still a gold down live here too, right? Nico Robin was the 3rd one, right? Lim, Smoker, Nico Robin, yeah. Well, there is 1 box that's going to somebody on TCG Players, so question is did that box snipe? I mean, imagine more if that box has the manga in it. Not to hate on the gold down or anything, but yeah, Vaderman, I don't know what Luffy you're talking about. Maybe he's talking about the Altar Secret Rare Gear 5 one. Because there are some Altar Secret Rares in PRBO 1. If Gear 5 manga, you gotta hit the God Pack, Vader Man. That's the only way that you get the other mangas. Nami is like the manga that you pull out of Premium Booster Volume 1. And there is a God Pack of mangas. But all the other mangas in that set only come out of the God Pack. Brother! Jinbei! What the fuck? I mean, Vader Man, I'm not saying it's not possible. It is possible for you to hit that God Pack and get that Gear 5 Luffy manga. But it's a long shot. We'll just leave it at that. Sanji Secret Rare. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of plausible, big guy. It is something that could occur. Yeah, like Zen said, your chances aren't 0. But I'm pretty sure they're closer to 0 than they are to 1%, so... Hey, the Ace Secret Altar. Okay. We got some fresh donuts. Anybody want some donuts? Fresh donuts. That guy says, making me use my statistics words. You're making me say the word statistics, that guy. Can't believe I've said it twice in a row without fucking it up. Statistically, I'm more likely to fuck up the word statistics. three times in a row? That's all you got. There you go. Peter Piper picked a pick a pick a pick a pepper. Brother, what the fuck? Bro, how many Cheap Bay Hollow Downs were in this case, dude? There's like 15 of them, dude. What the fuck? Statistically, that's bullshit. Bro, wait, that means the fucking one box sniped. The one box sniped the last gold down, if it's 4 downs. Damn, bro. Do we cancel the TCG play order and tell them it was out of stock? I was going to pack your order up and I accidentally threw the box in the garbage. Whoops. Vader Man, apparently in Japanese it's 4 gold downs, or 3 or 4. I don't know if 4's been confirmed yet, but English, it's only 2, apparently. Oh. Yeah, and that, too. Volume 1 is 2 gold downs, because it's 10 boxes. 10 boxes in a case of Volume 1, and Volume 2 is 20 boxes in a case of Japanese. Yeah, Veilen, I don't think it's necessarily worth either. I mean, sure, Zen, but like, if it's me that's opening the box, then I don't know. Then what? Now I've got a gold down instead of money. Zen, I'll tell you what, I'll give you that box for $70. How about that? That is an altar. Altar donuts back. Yeah, I've heard things about Premium Booster, like Premium Booster having some of the worst batching. And I think this case that we just opened exemplifies that to the highest degree. It's like all the same fucking alt arts, all the same dons. And no Sanji Mangi. You want me to give you a loan, Veilen? I do run a loan shark business on the side. That way, when you go into debt ripping cards, I can bail you out and charge you 45% interest rates. Gotta play all the angles. His cigarette, bro. I mean, Veilen didn't even want his cigarette, Broly, man. He was gonna sell it. He said Broly's not even that cool, dude. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you were making a bad decision, dude. You personally would rather have the Vegito. It's totally a valid decision to have sold that and then use that money to get the Vegito. Or we could do another case, Veilen. Want to do another case? And then you could have both the God Rares. I do not know. I think they weren't they just teasing some of the next Master set? Oh, was that Fusion World that they were teasing? No. You know what I saw? No, somebody had pre-orders for Ultra, the next set. Oh, it's gonna be the 30th anniversary set, dude. There's gonna be 3 God Rares in the next Master set. I remember reading that now. Ultra Bout 3. There's gonna be a Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, a Bulma, and what's the last one? Yeah, some places have pre-orders, but they're all pretty expensive. But, I mean, I don't know how much cheaper it's going to be anyway. So, there's 3 Secret Rare cards, and they all have God Rare versions. Concept Rares are coming back. Oh, but all the Concept Rares have 3 characters on them this time. Oh, the family Kamehameha is gonna get a God Rare. So the Secret Rare from oh well, no, that was Fusion World that just had the family Kamehameha, but I guess Masters is gonna get a Gohan, Goku, and Goten Kamehameha God Rare. So that, Super Saiyan 4 Goku Adult from Daima, and Bulma all get God Rares in the next set. Yeah, as far as like prices go, like I'm seeing like pre-orders right now are like $150 a box or higher. Like $1,500 for a case. Generally, Masters drops a bit. The last couple sets have been pretty steady at about $1,000, at least per case. Kathleen got a bingo. Kathleen with the bingo. What's up, Antonio? Welcome back. Let me get... Excuse me, let me get Nick put away. Wait, there's gonna be another government shutdown? Wait, how's there gonna be another government shutdown? I thought the budget already got passed for at least this year. Wait, they didn't pass the budget for a full year, they just did like a couple months? What? Boulder Crypto says, you did not know that? No, Boulder Crypto, because I try not to read the news as much as possible because the news is fucking depressing. Because if you start watching the news, you see the shit like what happened today in fucking Minnesota, and yeah. Alright, cat, 2 polls. And Antonio, the next round of bingo is going to be soon. I think we still need to do... What, three more rounds? Was this the 3rd round of bingo or the 4th round of bingo tonight? I think it was the 3rd, right? Damn, another 1st edition coming out tonight. 1st edition Pineco from Neo Revelation. And we got an XY Evolutions Ratata. Eh. 1st edition Pineco, though. There you go, cat. And I think we're all caught up on the queue except for the battle. There's some duck race spots I gotta fill out, but as far as ripping shit, I think we're caught up. Wait, nope, never mind. My shipment was just, or my page was just delayed. Yeah, why did I just start yawning? You know what? You know what we need? We need another shot. More Fireball. Group nap time? Isn't that called an orgy? I guess you're not napping during that, though. But you are sleeping together. Pichalo, wait, that's an emote. Yeah, Pitch Love. I'm looking at my Restream chat. Restream chat doesn't show the Twitch emojis, so it just shows the name. So it just shows you going gothic bun, huh? Lucky J. Thank you for the follow. Wait, isn't there a YouTuber called Lucky J? There is. Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy that did the rip and ship. The video is rip and ship a scam, and he put me in the video for like 2 seconds. Are you the same? Is that the same guy? No, that was somebody else, Chessman. That was Opossum Bud. Andres, he just took Opossum took one of my thumbnails. I think it was the thumbnail, the stream that we did for Power Packs, the GameStop Power Packs. And he was saying something about, he was bullshitting about thumbnails or whatever. And he had my thumbnail up on the screen and was like, "Oh, we need to stop having thumbnails like this soy boy looking at Pokemon cards." Which, in my opinion, honestly, I don't even think my thumbnails are the worst with that. Chummy, the only offense I took to that is that Opossum didn't link to my channel. Like, I don't care. You can talk shit about me. Call me a soy boy. I don't give a shit. The least you could do is at least put a link to my channel in your description of the video that you do it in. I don't think that's asking too much. Damn, Chummy. If you being for real, man, well then I'm glad I helped you out, man. For real. I mean, that's all I want to do is I just want to have fun, you know? I mean, I might be running a store, I might be running a business, but this hobby's supposed to be fun. We're supposed to have a community, you know, we're all supposed to be enjoying this shit and having a good time, so that's what I aim to do. That's why I always try to hook people up when I can. It's why I don't fucking scam people. It's why I don't do none of that shit that you see on Whatnot or whatever the fuck. Because I always try to live by the golden rule of treat others how you want to be treated. And I don't want to be scammed, so I ain't gonna scam other people, so. Damn, Chummy, you get me all emotional and then you just pull the rug out. Wow. Chummy boy just scammed me, dude. Wow. Whenever somebody says cry like that, I can only think of Sword Art Online Abridged. When Asuna is like, cry your little bitch tears. Sheila says, no lies for me here, though. You're awesome, and I like this community of gooning. I don't know if that's exactly what we were going for, Sheila, but I... We used to be a wholesome Pokemon channel, and now we're degenerate gooners. What happened to us? Azure Lane, not even once. Alright. Antonio says, why do people on YouTube does what they do that? What? Antonio, I think they're just messing around, buddy. Boulder says you probably never was that wholesome. I mean, for like a year and a half, we didn't even swear on this channel. Like a year and a half, we didn't even swear. We didn't use any swear words. No F-bombs. No nothing. Now I say fuck every other word. Now, I mean, to be fair though, when I guess we were streaming quite a bit when we first started, but like, I mean, if I'm gonna keep doing this, like, I do understand like having like a face of professionalism and everything like that. But man, like, it's definitely hard to spend 24 hours streaming on the weekend and, like, not swear once. Polder says you could be a perv without cussing. Yeah, but who wants to do that, Boulder? Antonio says he feels bad for me. You don't need to feel bad for me, Antonio. It's alright, man. Now we talk about waffle stomping, chummy boy. At least I hope you waffle stomp it. I hope you don't just like poop in the shower and just leave it there for the rest of your shower. I don't know which one's weirder. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I want to start up the next game of bingo. I'm going to get the queue updated. Pogi Chaser out of nowhere. What the hell, Chaser? Antonio says, I'm happy tonight. That's what's up, Antonio. I'm getting bingo started up. Scott and Eddie, I know you guys have waifu wheel spins. We'll be getting those here done soon. I don't think any of the duck races are currently sold out, so I don't think there's any duck races for me to run. What did... Alright, chummy boy. BRB. We have standards, chummy boy. They're not very high, but we still have some. Alrighty, thank you guys for your patience while I took that break. Like I said in chat, last call for the 3-pack battle. If anybody else wants to get in there, there's 4 contestants right now. In the meantime, we have 2 waifu wheel spins. First one is for Scott, and then the second one is for Eddie. All right, Scott, you're up first. You hit a slab on your first spin. See if we could do it again. Still plenty of great stuff on this wheel. Best of luck. Let's go. Oh! Damn! Hit the SP! Damn, Scott. Scott's got the luck. All right, Scott, you got the, oh God, what was her name? I shouldn't have removed it from the wheel yet. Started with a K. Let me see see if I can find it. Kamisaka Haruhi. Kamisaka Haruhi. SP. From Lycee Overture. Okay. It's like, I didn't notice that. Who put that 4 there? That wasn't me. That must... Dude, that's the first time I noticed that. Apparently, I never turned this card over. This card's just been sitting around. Apparently, never looked at the back of it. I mean, the back's pretty boring, if you ask me. Nobody cares about the back. It's the front. The front that matters. All right, Scott, congrats. She was about $90, I think. $90 or 95, I think. If I remember right. Somewhere around there. I picked her up with another Lycee Overture that I had been planning to use for the wheel as well, but then that sub with all those slabs took forever, and I kind of ended up liking the other Lycee Overture card, so I kept it myself. Actually, 2 of them. There was 2 Lycee Overture cards that I kept. Alright, congrats, dude. Got that in your bag. Now we got Eddie. Alright, Eddie, let's see if we can follow that up with something good for you. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Eddie's gonna get... Oh, switched over to the hitty pack. Hitty pack number 6. Alright, Eddie, let's see what you got in here. Box topper is the Phoenix's Spring Song from Azure Lane Volume 1. You got a Hindenburg rare, Breast rare, Chips Ahoy girl rare. These two lovely ladies. And America lady. Dorothy. Belfast. Crazy girl. The only thing I see when I see this is Manhattan Cafe from Uma Musume now. That's who I see there. You got an... I'm pretty sure that's Asuna. Or Asuna from Sword Art. I'm pretty sure. Certainly looks like her. Rupee. And then here we go with the SRs and better. You got triple rare, all too reliable side of her from Azure Lane Volume 1. Katana Chick from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Charbidus from Azure Lane Japanese Volume 2. Do not remember her name, but another Azure Lane Volume 2. Inner Tube Chick from Yuzusoft. I think that's Yuzusoft. Enterprise SR. Not Magenta. God, I can never remember this chick's name from Gushing. And Carl Frederick SR from Japanese Azure Lane. Oh, is that Utiena? That is Utiena, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. It's because she's not, like, doing some weird shit in that card. Utiena's got all the freaky cards in freaking Gushing. She lists like Death Scythe Haran. I don't remember that signature. Which one is that? Okay, yeah, I now I remember that. We've hit that one a couple times. She aight. She aight. I don't know though. The bunny girls are still... I think the bunny girls are still the best ones, the best signatures in Nikkei. Do I have those in here? Can't remember if I put those away. I think I did put them away. Or did I? Yeah, I think I put them away. How many slabs sitting here? Death Scythe Haran is not from the trial deck. What are you talking? Yeah, you tripping, Zen. That's not trial deck. I was gonna say, we definitely pulled that for somebody before. I remember pulling that. I think it was for Chapel. The Harad, yeah, we definitely... Let me find the sub that it's in. That might be in 24. No, it's not. Which sub was that? 25? Or have we already gotten that bag? 125. Not in 21. Bro, what's... There's only so many subs that could be in. I can't find it. Maybe it wasn't for Chapel. Maybe it was for somebody that didn't grade the card. I know we for sure have hit that before. For sure. Eddie says thanks for the waifu wheel spin. Eddie, man, I'm sorry it was just a regular hitty pack, dude. Nothing but love for you, Eddie, though. Appreciate you trying. As a reminder, though, duck races. We do have the Victini box duck race. Victini ×2. I think I mistyped that on the website, by the way. It just says Victini 2. Let me see if I can fix that. I was noticing that when I was putting the orders in. Yeah, there we go. ×2. Okay. So we got the Victini box ×2. We got Palkia V PSA 9. We got the LSA PSA 10. And then we still got spots for the Moonbreon. And it will come with this graded guard as well. Valen says no more duck races for me. How about another wheel spin, Valen? Another wheel spin? I feel like you could really hit it big if you gave it another spin. Oh, and you were going for the OP waifu box? I mean, you know, I do just have those available on the website that you could buy. Right? They're not like hidden or something, right? Yeah, okay. I think Eddie was probably also just trying to get some spots to win the other slabs too. Oh wait, you bought a box? You just bought a box? So you did. I didn't see that. You just picked 7 minutes ago. Have I been back 7 minutes already? Phelan says maybe next weekend. Wow. Valen, how about this? I'll trade you the rest of the wheel for your Broly Secret Rare. Think about it. Oh man. All right, Eddie, you'll be up here in a second. Scott says wheel spins are fun. See, Scott, I agree with you. I like doing like the mystery stuff and the wheel spins. It's just like I was saying earlier, is I don't want to feel like I'm like scamming people, you know what I mean? So I always want to make the wheel spins as fair and fun as possible. I don't want to throw just like a bunch of bullshit together and be like, oh, there you go. So when I try to do the wheels and do the mystery packs and stuff like that, I try to make them fun, fair, and give good shit. And it turns out that doing that, making stuff fun, fair, and give good shit is a lot more work than it might let on in the first place. So like I really hate, you know, I've seen a lot of mystery packs and stuff out there, or wheel spins or whatever, where you pay like $70 for a spin and they give you like $5, like a $5 card, and it's like, the fuck, man. All right, Eddie, before we rip your box, it's time for another one. I did say another one, so cheers, everybody. Please make sure that you're sipping responsibly. If you're sipping tonight, if you're ripping responsibly, please make sure you're ripping if you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Damn, I forgot my trademark. I forgot my trademark line, dude. Cheers. Boulder Crypto says bingo. Bongo? Bazinga? Alright, Boulder. If you're tripping tonight, trip responsibly. All right, Boulder, here we go. See if we get some more first editions out of here. I don't remember how many first editions I put in here, but apparently we pulled like a majority of them, I feel like. Boulder Crypto, you got a gust of wind from base set. Oh. Got a free reroll. Let's try that again. All right. Doduo from XY Evolutions. One of these days, XY will be truly vintage. Kind of like half-ass vintage at the moment, but there you go, Boulder. All right, we got 3 more rounds of bingo to play, I think. Let's do another Streamlabs giveaway here too. Start one up. Eddie, EBO 3 box for you. Oh, and can whoever's handling the buyer sheet, can you put Eddie down for, I believe it's 8 spots, 8 buyer spots. And then Eddie, would you like left, middle, or right while I look for Veilen's message, apparently? I pick. Where's your message? Veilen wants to see his cigarette Broly again. There you go, Veilen. Your secret rare Broly. You got a big ass mouth, dude. Almost might be able to fit this dick. Yeah, Vaderman, it's a joke because when I pulled that last week for him, I thought it was the regular Secret Rare. And he had already pulled the Secret Rare the week before that. And I started going in on like, well, you know, Veilen, I might be interested in buying that off you, blah, blah. And then the chat was blown up on me going GDR, GDR. And I was like, what? Then I actually looked at the card and noticed it was the God Rare. Ooh, Sheila's is doing... Oh, she's doing research. Research, alright. Now, I will say, Sheila, so a lot of those cards in Azure Lane... Not so much Nikkei, the signatures are mostly different in Nikkei, but Azure Lane signatures... They're pretty much the same art as the SRs, just with the signature on top of it. So if you see some of the cards in Azure Lane that you like, at least Volume 2, the SRs are usually pretty affordable or much easier to get than the signatures are. All right, Eddie. One Piece waifu box coming up for you. Do you want just the SRs and up here? Do you want the hollows? Damn. She licking her lips. Pinky. Got a lid. Oh, might help if I only grab one pack. Adam, you're good, man. You're good. No problem on the lurk. Wait, who's that? Oh, she's from a movie. We need more cards on her, though. That's really good. Stussy. Leader pack here with the BB. Farina. Is she in One Piece outside of that films then? That name sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Rebecca. Boa. That's another... Damn, that's another one, dude. What? That's the same film. It's got to be, right? Damn me and my weakness to redhead. Amy. Why does she look so depressed, dude? Why does she look so depressed? You know, dead guy, true. There she is again. That's Hiyori, right? Yeah, I do think Dead Guy's right. Spoilers for anybody that hasn't seen Wano, but yeah. Hina, I think her name is Hina. Alternative art. You know what? If you don't want spoilers from One Piece, then you should watch One Piece. We're opening cards, and the cards may or may not contain art from like the newest shit from One Piece, so I don't know what to tell you. Veilen says, I don't want to watch it. All right, so here's what you do. If you don't want to watch the entirety of One Piece, you go to YouTube and you type in One Piece plot summarized, and it'll give you like a 30-minute video. Watch that, you'll be done. Well, Chespin, that means it's perfect for you. Valen says, can you summarize it in 10 minutes? Alright. Boy mistakenly eats fruit that gives him magical powers to stretch. Boy goes on adventure because he always wants to be a pirate, even though he got raised by his uncle that is a Marine, and Marines think pirates are bad. Government is bad. Government hates devil fruit users, so government tries to kill all devil fruit users except for the ones that pledge allegiance to the government. Then it turns out that boy ate devil fruit that is actually more than just stretchy power. It turns out he's the god of hope, the god of joy and laughter and hope and revolution, and that's as far as I've seen. There you go. Didn't even take me 10 minutes. Nami. We'll give you that one. Andre says, we do a new bingo. Damn, y'all some impatient people. Sheila says she likes Owari. I think Owari is probably one of the best SRs. Owari does not have a signature in the set, Sheila, so... Oh. Not a manga. Yo, double hit box, though, for you, Eddie. You got the female Trafalgar Law, dude. Yeah, but see, nobody watches One Piece for the story, dude. Just like nobody watches Dragon Ball for the story. You want to see anime dudes beat up other anime dudes, sometimes shirtless. Sheila says, I didn't know Luffy was like a god. Well, now you do. Basically, devil fruits are like spawned into the world based off people's like hope and dreams. So like back in the day, like there was like a bunch of people that were enslaved and shit, and they all like collectively dreamed of being free, so they spawned a devil fruit that like created a god to help them revolt against the government. Oh, Cloud Island, that's pretty early on, Sheilas, yeah. That's like one of the first few arcs. Well, that's the next major arc after Alabasta, which Alabasta I would probably consider like the first like true major arc of One Piece. Well, never mind. I guess Arlong is the first major arc, I guess. I take that back. So Arlong, then Alabasta, then Sky Island. I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched those first few episodes. Those first few 100 episodes. All right, Eddie. We got you the Nami. We got you a Nico Robin, Toshigi, Boa, Reiju Vinsmoke, the Secret Rare, Female Trafalgar Law, and Hina Alternative Art. Give my hits to Chespin. Chespin don't deserve that. The fuck? Chima BR, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. You know what, Chespin, don't push your luck, dude. I'm gonna start addressing you as Fan Chespin. Andres, you know I was just fucking around with you, right? All right, new bingo game open. New bingo round. Go get it. I gotta pick out a slab to give away tonight. Let me see what I got. Hope Cat's still around. Slab tonight for the giveaway is the Absol Art Rare from Crown Zenith. No, V-Star Universe, PSA 9. Dang it, man. That's all right. I think Kat already has that. She at least already has that card. Let's see, Eddie, that was the second box, so 9 box spots. All right, Eddie, I'm not picking this time. If you don't want to pick, that's fine, but you got to get Chessman or somebody to pick. Andres, I don't think that's YouTube, dude. That's just your phone. You know you can turn off autocorrect on your phone, right, Andres? Wait, what? What desktop app has autocorrect? I never heard of that. What? Grammarly? Oh yeah, I guess Grammarly. Oh yeah, that probably would be like a plugin or something, right? Imagine, well, I get, you know, it's good for people that English second language and stuff like that, but imagine being English first language and you need a plugin to autocorrect you typing on a computer, dude, for everything. You know, it's one thing when like Word underlines a line for me and they're like, yo, you don't know how to spell guaranteed, because I don't. Guaranteed and guard and all that, the G-A-U-G-U-A, those are the words that are always, I never get right, no matter what. Right? It should be G-U-A, but it's always, I always spell it G-A-U, because like, how do you get guaranteed out of G-U? Oh shit, we got a raid coming in with Corruption. What's up, Corruption? How we doing, Corruption? That guess is weird versus wired. That one doesn't get me too often, that guy, because... Wait, but that's another one... See, that's another word that's bullshit, because, you know, the rule that we were always taught growing up is I before E except after C, but... There's, like... half the words that have I after E that does not apply to. What's up, Coffee Shop Edward? Dagger Cards, Vicarious TCG. What's going on, dude? BVSR. Corruption again, thank you very much for the raid. Pixel Bites, Piker Mike. You guys are having a nice night. If one of my mods could grab Corruption's link and drop it in chat a couple times, would be greatly appreciated. What's up, Cassandra? Alti. Opening a little bit of One Piece waifus here. What's up, Marshall Wolf? Trying to see if we can get Eddie the Manga Uda or the Boa SP. The Boa SP is also a really big hit in this set. Yeah, they are Zen. But on the bright side, they at least... I think this EBO3, I think you at least get 2 leaders from. But there's no... Wait, yes there is. There is an SP in this set, right? Yeah, there are SPs in this set. And you get 2 leaders. EBO3 seems pretty good. I think, actually. It's the other EBOs, or the other extra boosters that are paying. Well, you know, it's not always about the value of the cards then, alright? Sometimes... Yeah, Krampus, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. Wait, Nurse Echo... Bro, Nurse Echo canceled her membership? Nurse Echo canceled her membership to my channel? Doug? I mean, to be fair, she is literally... I'm really not making much money from Nurse Echo, like Nurse Echo's membership, right? So she was paying the $10 membership, I think. So $10, then YouTube takes 30%, so $7. Then I get taxed on that $7. So I'm really only making like $3. It's like, honey, just save your money, all right? Hey, at least she was a member for like 3 years. Alright, come on, Eddie. Where's the hit at? Sugar. Damn, Pasadena out here with the sovereign sit. Got the Don Pack, Terahoshi, and ooh, the Nami Don. Alright, we'll take that one. Feel like the Nami Don is like the least pulled one, I think, so far. A lot of them have been just the Nico Robin Don. Tama. Raiders coming in. We have a bingo game going right now. If one of the mods want to drop bingo. Looks like still got some spots available in there if you want to join. And then we'll be giving away a slab here in a little bit. Uda SR. Cramp Daddy. With the $10 super chat.
Had a beautiful nap, an extra hour longer than I predicted, but now I am ready for the rest of stream and work to kick on through the night. Hey Labs Lady Mandingo, say hey there fucker right in the pussy.
I still don't get how Streamlabs lady is reading that off like correctly, dude. You'd figure like an AI voice would like totally mess that long of a word up. This chick from Sword. Alright, come on, Eddie. Come on, baby. Regular Nami. S-Snake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anybody, if you want to go in 3-pack battle, we're going to run that here in a second. Got the Sega Rare again. Sega Rare female law. Yamato. Alright, come on, Eddie. Last pack. Got Brule. Boa event card. Perona event card. Robin. Black Maria. And we got the Nami SR.
Poor Streamlabs Lady Krampus.
Man, Chessman, you're going to be getting so many beatings from everybody this weekend for picking these shitty boxes.
Last call for the 3-pack battle. Get your asses in the battle, motherfuckers. Best pull wins the load. Not my cum load. The cards.
I think Krampus is more dangerous when he's sober than when he's drinking. Well, corruption again. I do appreciate the raid, but according to my analytics, Krampus scared away all the raiders, so except for one, Dagger stuck around. He's the only one I still see. Krampus, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for making me laugh. Much love, brother. Dagger says, I'm still here. Rezoit. I think that's how you pronounce that, right? Rezoit. Receipt, I misspelled your name in the Q channel and they won't let me live it down. Well, I didn't misspell it. My fat ass thumbs just mistyped your name. So. We got, looks like Vaderman's going in on some stuff.
Sober man Dingo Daddy knows how to type. Crunk Daddy doesn't know how to type as well. So, stick M up in your rear end where you love it and it tickle.
Alright, let me get Vaderman stuff in the Q channel, and then we're gonna run that 3-pack battle. Vaderman's got a start deck. A Japanese PRB 01 box. Umbreon spot. Let's see. Oh, but Vaderman, you're taking start deck sealed, Victini box for battle. Okay. Wait, no, if I remember from last night, Krampus, I should tell you, no, don't do it. Don't dono anymore, Krampus. Please don't dono anymore. I definitely wouldn't want you to donate any more money. Damn, it didn't work. Hager says there's nothing like a little slap and tickle. You know, how could you say something so brave, yet so controversial? Alright, Vaderman, you're going to keep your promos from your box, but if you are still here, Vaderman, I do need you to pick... Tell me which pack you want to exclude from the battle. So 3 of these are going to go in the battle, and 1 pack not. So, tell me White Flare 1 or 2, or Black Bolt 1 or 2 that you don't want to use. How much EBO 3 do I have? 8 boxes left available for the store. Infestation. There's a fresh case. We've opened up 2 boxes. 2 boxes are allocated towards the waifu wheel thing that we got going on. So 8 boxes left. You're going to keep white number 1, okay. Vaderman, you're keeping your promo, regular promo, you got your Pokeball promo, or I guess, I think that's just in the set, but, and then you got your Jumbo Victini. So you're keeping that stuff unless you actually want to put any of that towards the battle. If you want to, that's fine, otherwise, you're keeping it. And then this was White Flare Pack number 1. We're going to open this for your personal. Coach Tiz, thank you for the follow. Got the Swanna, Dredagon, Brillish Reverse, Swadloon. Damn, dropping cards. Luckily there was, or luckily or unluckily there wasn't anything in there, but wow. I haven't had a fumble like that for a minute. Apologies, Vaderman. In this session, yeah, there's the cue sheet that Zen's gonna put up right now, or a link to it. Not too deep. We have a battle that's gonna happen real quick, and then looks like Vaderman's got a premium booster box of One Piece, and I think that's all that's in the queue for the moment. Alright, doing one last roll call for the battle here. Gonna refresh the store and then I'm gonna read off the names that are in it. Alright, battle is as follows. Krampus with 3 Destined Rivals. Master Set Plug with 3 Twilight Masquerade. Indy with 3 Phantasmal. Sheilas with her 3, her Black Bolt 3-pack. And then Vaderman with the 3 packs left over from his Victina box there. Is there anybody that is supposed to be in the battle that did not just hear their name get called? If so, please speak up. Sounds like a negative to me. Alright, good luck, everybody. Krampus leading us off with 3 Destined Rivals. Nah, I'm gonna sit this one out, Zen, I think. Oh, Marshall. Well, we started opening packs already, so it would be 3 packs of any English set that you want for the battle. But we gotta get, if you want to join now, we need permission from everybody. I guess Krampus really hasn't pulled anything yet. Last pack for Krampus, Don Dozo. Usually how we do it here though, Marshall, is it's usually a 3-pack pack battle. And it's 3 packs of anything English, whatever set you want to do, as long as it's 3 packs of English Pokemon. Maybe we'll start up another battle, though. MSP might be feeling feisty. Alright, Don Dozo for Krampus though. Ain't nothing there. Let's see if MSP's Greninja lure is finally going to be successful. Close. Yeah, Greninja's teenage son. Wait, actually, you know what? Didn't I say that battles were banned for like a week last night? After whatever the hell last night's battle was. Ooh, that's nice. That's so giddy. That should be a pretty decent lead. 15 bucks? 18.29. Infestation, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, my man. We got Indy up with 3 Phantasmal. Indy's got her work cut out for her. She needs basically needs a Charizard. Or actually, no, Dawn should win. Or most of the SR should win, no? Maybe I'm tripping. Fortunately, 2-0 at the moment. Killer B Gaming won from the... Wait. What up, Killer B? I don't know if I missed your chat, so you just lurking, but... Hope you're having a good night. Indy, that's GG's for you. MSP says, damn it, wrong fish. I mean, there's only one fish in the set, though. The other fish is in a different set. Sheilas, do you want to keep the promo from this 3-pack? Do you want to throw it in the battle? Up to you. You don't have to put it towards the battle if you don't want to. But good luck on your packs. Throw it in the battle. All right, we'll throw it in the battle. All right, Black Bolts, Pokeball, Antique Cover Fossil, Playing, and Excadrill. I mean, that Tatsugiri alone is like one of the best hits we've had in a battle in the past like 2 or 3 weeks, Andre. So I think that kind of reverses the ban right there. Now the question is will MSP win anything other than the Tatsugiri he would have just pulled? Right now, not looking like it. All right, last pack for Sheilas. Cling Clang. Ooh, Snivy! Snivy AR. I don't think that's gonna beat it though. Is this more than 18 and some change? It is! Oh my god, it beats it by what, 30 cents? Tatsugiri was what, 18.28, beats it by 80, no, 70 cents. Jeez, MSP, no. Sheila's now in the lead with one more contestant to go. Vaderman has 1 white flare and 2 black bolt. Vaderman, good luck to you. Got an Cell Gore Pokeball starting you out. Trash and Keldeo. Got the Toad, the wrong Toad, Braviary, Thunderous. And last pack here. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, Beta Man, you gonna snipe? Gotta have a pretty decent art rare here. A lot of ARs are kind of expensive in these sets, but 20 bucks is still kind of hard to hit. Servine. Oh, we got the Sanamo. I'm gonna say this one doesn't beat it. No matter how much they tried to pump this card, because it looks like it's got a dick in it. $15.17. It does not. Sheilas, you are taking home the dub there. And that turned into a decent little battle there. Alright, Sheilas, main hits you're taking home. You're taking home the Tynamo, the Snivy, and the Tatsugiri art rares. You got a handful of EXs and Pokeballs here with a Selgor, Keldeo, Cover Fossil, Excadrill, your Yunculus, and your Dondozo. Well, do you want to keep it now, Sheilas? It was in the battle pot. Now do you want me to put it towards a giveaway or something? Or do you want to keep it since you won it fair and square? Okay, all right, I'll get that in the hitbox for people. Sure, yeah, Scott, I got you. So as far as there's some seal boxes on the wheel, Waifu, there's 3 Azure Lane boxes and 3 Nikkei boxes on there, and then there's 2 One Piece EBO3 boxes. Yo, Infestation with the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Brother, thank you so much. So right now there's a total of those 8 seal boxes. There's the hitty packs. 6 more hitty packs, I think. There's one more signature. This signature is Mio Naruse from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. There's a Louisville PSA 10. Albion PSA 10. Cheetos PSA 10. They're all PSA 10s, so I'll probably stop saying that. Kearsarge. Royal Fortune. Surcouf. Shamato. Mogador. And an LSA. So those slabs plus that one signature plus the seal boxes and then the hitty packs, which are kind of like the floor of the wheel. But every spot that you do buy for the wheel, you do have a chance to win the Chen Hai signature from Azure Lane Volume 2 English, the PSA 9 Guilty Gear, or the Guilty signature from Japanese Nikkei, and then the grand prize is the BGS 10 Sirius from Azure Lane Volume 1 Japanese. And like I said, every spin that you buy gets you an extra spot in each one of these races, and they're 3 separate races, so you could potentially win more than one. The Decky with the membership for 42 months on YouTube as a DEG legend, and then 42 months as a tier 1 over on Twitch as well. The Decky, thank you so much, my dude. Love you, homie. All right. What do we need to do? We need to do the giveaway slab first. Right? Or you know what? We're gonna do Vaderman's premium booster box. Then we're gonna do the giveaway slab. While the giveaway slab race is running, I will update the queue with anybody that has jumped into it with some stuff. So, in the meantime, do make sure that you guys are entered. That is exclamation ECKO to get into the Absol giveaway. And then, oh shit, we had a bingo. Crystal Monger picking up a bingo. Let's go, dude. Big Teeny race is sold out. All right. Congrats, Crystal Monger. All right, Crystal, you got, damn, man, all the first editions I put in there tonight, or I guess I didn't put them in there tonight, earlier this week. They're all coming out. We got the Grimer first edition from Fossil. Bro, and the Mewtwo Topps card. Crystal with the hookup as always, man. Crazy. Congrats, dude. I do believe we have one more round of bingo to play as well. Vaderman is saying he wants a God Pack. All right, Vaderman. One manga God Pack coming up right here. Honestly, I would just be happy enough personally seeing the Nami. God, I know how many freaking cases we've gone through of this damn set without seeing that Nami. Alright, you got bro, I'm blanking on his name. Helmeppo, there we go. Izo's brother that I can't remember the name of. Hiyori. Bartolomeo. My muscle memory right now is trained to Premium Booster 02, so excuse me. Leader Sanji. Arlong, Captain Kidd, and Zoro. Beta Man says, I like Nami. Yeah, I mean, Nami's alright, dude. We got Zero Suit, Nico Robin. Baby. Reiju Vinsmoke. Oh, and the alternative art Reiju Vinsmoke. Bro, she got cake. She got so much cake, bro. One of the Vinsmoke brothers, Shirahoshi, Koala, and Shirahoshi Reverse. Two-story cake. We got the holographic down for the box, and that is Big Mom's down. Captain Kidd. It's like Gear 4 Luffy punched somebody. Looks like it.
I'm gone for the steel siren, loop my mind, keep rewinding, every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding steel siren, keep me
Yamato. And the Wano dude. Bartolomeo, Momo, Law, and that is another Altar with Kaido. Altar Kaido. Okay. That's definitely a cool looking card, at least. Fortunately, though, I think that is it for the box. I think that's all the guarantees. Don't know if the Nami can still be pulled. Pretty sure the Nami replaces the Altar, if I remember right. Oh, wait, no, there's a Secret Rare. Secret Rare Shanks. God's Island, God shocking himself, and regular Kaido and Marco Phoenix. Alright, Veilen Man, got a couple cool cards though, and you did get a waifu, not Nami, but it's Reiju. Did get a really badass looking Kaido alternative art. Secret rare for the box was Shanks, and your Hollow Don was Big Mom. Appreciate you going in on that, Vader Man. And then, I'm guessing that's you, Infestation, before I take my break here. With all the EBO 3 boxes. 8 of them. Just wanted to make sure, I don't know if you left a note with your Twitch name or anything like that, but I try not to use government names as much as possible, so just wanted to make sure that was you. Dagger says, I like turtles. Well, I hope you like Absols, because the Absol is the giveaway that's about to go. So if you would like to win this PSA 9 Absol Art Rare from Crown, keep saying Crown Zenith, but V-Star Universe, make sure you type !ECKO. I'm about to take like a 10-minute break, and we're gonna run a duck race while I take that break. So, what's up, Johnny Rocket says, randomly found this. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. We're having a good night. Hope it's the same for you. I hope anybody on the Midwest or East Coast, you're staying warm, staying out of the snow. Got some crazy weather happening this weekend, so that guy gotta remind me about some Taco Bell. You know, my wife baited me last night with that Taco Bell. She did not end up getting me Taco Bell. Bro, I finished last night's stream. I walked into the kitchen. I was like, bro, I'm gonna smash me a taco. And there was no taco. There was no taco, no chalupa, no burrito, only sadness.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow.
Johnny says criminal. I asked her this morning, I was like, why'd you ask me if I wanted Taco Bell if you weren't gonna go get Taco Bell? She was like, I wasn't gonna go get it. I was gonna have it DoorDashed, and I felt bad for the driver to go out in the weather that we were having. I was like, that's what they get paid to do. I was like, the driver ain't gonna give a shit as long as you tip him, all right? Like. We'll have 2 additional winners too for some hitbox pulls. If you win the hitbox pulls, you can choose your choice of some Pokemon cards, One Piece cards, Dragon Ball cards, or Waifu cards if you win that as well. Alright, I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds to make sure that you're in the giveaway. And then I'm going to start setting these duck races up. Sheila says, talked about it earlier. What do you mean, Sheila? The waifu packs? You're talking about the waifu mystery pack, Sheila. Yeah, they're part of the wheel. Oh, the Lunar Mystery? Yeah, me and Zen both collabed on those to put them together. I had a follow on Twitch with Build Tulip. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, everything that... Yeah, that is... They do add up to about what you pay for the pack. There's not really a floor and a ceiling. You get about what you paid for the mystery pack out of them. And then there's a couple additional Duck Race prizes once they all sell out as well. All right, so we have a total of 33 people in the giveaway here. We're going to pick some random spots to win. First spot that we are picking is for the Absol slab, and that is going to be spot number 4, winning that. Johnny Rocket, thank you for the sub. All right, and 2 additional winners. First one is spot number 23. And the other one is going to be spot number 20. So spot number 4 wins the slabs. If you're 23 or 20, you're going to win some cards of your choosing. Or, well, cards of a TCG of your choosing. The cards will be random. And we are going to shuffle the race a total of 10 times. Bro, this website is tweaking out today. Did y'all see that? I was not clicking nothing. All right, let's 2 shuffles. I don't know what's going on. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna... I've never seen it do this. What is happening? Let me get the names again, and we're going to close out of that. We're going to close out of the whole thing.
Woke up with the sunrise, golden in my eyes, backpack full and ready, chasing clear blue skies. Maps are overrated, let's just lose the way. Every road's a story on this sunny day. Oh, summer adventure.
All right, let's see if it wants to cooperate this time. One, 2, it's a little bit laggy, but at least it's not bugging out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 shovels. All right. Best of luck to everybody. Again, spot number 4 is going to win the Absol. Spot number 20 and 23 are going to win some Hitbox Bowls. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Get the queue updated with anything that's come in, and then we'll continue on. So, best of luck. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few.
Rolls by, no clocks, no worries, just the open air. A little sunburn, messy, salty hair. Midnight whispers, stars in bloom, writing our names under the moon. Yeah, hey, rusted skies and rapture scream, but my heart's locked on a different dream. Outpost lights are calling low, gotta run where the warm winds blow. Boots hit dirt, pulses racing fast, every step erases the past. They're waiting there with iron grace, silver hair in a fierce embrace. Yeah, no more hiding in the command room haze, I'm breaking free through the smoking blaze. Commander on the move tonight, gonna find my reason, gonna make it right. I'm going to the girls, yeah, I'm running straight to you. Madania, Scarlet, Alice too. Rapunzel healing, and it's with the grin. Robbie by my side till the very end. Snow White saying, Viper's deadly stare. Dorothy's wings lifting me through the air. No rapper's gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, calling out their names. Yeah, later stacking buffs like a queen on the throne. Crown shield is gold, never fight alone. Drake laughing loud while the bullets fly. Poverty's blushing, but she's ready to try. Helm on the bridge, eyes sharp as the sea. Soda pouring hope when the world's too heavy. Even when the arc feels cold and small, your smiles break every protocol. Through the ruins, through the endless fight, you're the spark that turns dark to light. No more orders, no more distant screen. I'm coming closer, living the dream. I'm going to the girls, yeah, I'm running straight to you. Cinderella's glass red hood breaking through. Naga's whisper, Ain's electric spark. Mirror mending hearts when the night gets dark. Asuka's fire, that place standing tall. Every night is worth giving my all. No rep's gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, shouting out their names. They told me, Commander, stay behind the line. But how can I lead when you're not by my side? Every wound you take, every core that bleeds, cuts deeper than any rapture's greed. So let the sirens wail, let the heavens fall. I'll cross the wasteland just to hear your call. You're more than weapons, more than cold and steel. You're the victory I was born to feel. I'm going to the girls, tearing through the storm.
All right, I'm back. Krampus, this was like the one Gooner song that I actually put in. Because it's a classy Gooner song, alright? Alright. Spot number 4 was the slab winner, so spot number 4 is Vader Man! Vader Man, congrats on the slab. Alright, and then we were looking for spot number 23 and 20 for the hitbox polls. That is going to be spot number 20 is Moonrider, and 23 is none other than Krampus himself. All right. Vader Man, congratulations on the Absol PSA 9 from V-Star Universe. It's yours. And then Krampus and Moonrider, let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifus. And I'll turn down the music now that I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed the jams. Krampus wants boobs. Don't we all, Krampus? Don't we all? Alright, Moonrider, what you want? Pokey? You say poke me, please? You're gonna have to hit Chespin up for that, Moonrider. Alright, Crampy Poo. We got a double rare, whoever the hell that is, from Sneaker Bunko 2. Box Stopper from Azure Lane. Or no. Nikke? Oh. If only I could read. Nikke. And another box topper. That one is Azure Lane. Zen, you know I can't read, dude. Shut up. Alright, Krampus, you can reroll any of those that you like. Let me know which ones you want to. Moonrider, you got a Japanese Classic Collection Water Energy. Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX from Chilling Rain. And a Baby Shiny Palmo from Powan Fates. Moonrider, let me know. You can reroll one of those if you would like to. Let me know if you want to. Reroll the box toppers. Census, how do I not recognize Azure Lane or Nike? Or Anise? Bro, I don't know. I just... Look, man. Shut up. Alright, Krampus, your rerolls. Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 Guitar Chick. And Aqua from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Wait, no, this is Fantasia Bunko. W120 is Fantasia Bunko. Yes, W120 is Fantasia Bunko, and then 123 is Sneaker Bunko. Too many Bunkos, dude. Alright, Moonrider doesn't want... You don't want this badass water energy, Moonrider? You crazy. Alright, traded that in for... Okay, decent. Master Ball Thunderous from Japanese Black Bolt. There you go, Moonrider. And then Krampus again, you got Aqua, Fantasia Bunko Chick, and Sneaker Bunko Chick, double rare. Man, is anybody ever gonna pull that low punny from the hitty box? You might just have to give that away, dude. That low punny's been in there forever. Let me see if I can find her real quick. Oh, she gone. Well, she's not gone, but I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for her. Yep. Alright, never mind. No preview. You guys will have to pull it. All right, Infestation. Let me get you set up here. I'm going to have you pick 2 boxes that you do not want. So there's 10 boxes total left. 2 boxes are assigned to the Wheel of Waifus. And you have 8. SP is still live in here. As well as I think both Alt-Art Leader VVs are still live. And a Manga Shot's still live in the case as well. So, if you could tell me the 2 boxes you do not want. This is, we'll say this is column 1, column 2, or I don't know, how do we make this easy? I guess that makes it easy. 2 on the far right. All right. Alright. And then Infestation, what are you gonna want from these boxes? SRs and up. Damn, with 10 subs? Yo, bro, dude. That is super kind of you, man. Super, super kind. Congrats to everybody on Twitch that's picking up a sub courtesy of Infestation. Thank you, dude. Seriously. 100% goes a long way. I believe in bribing the dealer. All right. Okay, so I assume the yes please is SRs and up is what you were saying. So no regular hollows, no bulk, just SRs and up. Alright, I would love to see that Boa SP for you. Or the Nami SP. Even better would be the Uda manga. But man, it is crazy. Infestation, I'm sure you've seen the English prices on this stuff. It is crazy that this set is selling for over $6,000 a case right now in English. Crazy fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, if there's something that you do want that's not an SR, just let me know, and I have no problem tossing it to you. Also, let me check here. I got you on free shipping. You didn't pick up any shipping on the website, but I got you on free ship. We're going in on all these, so. Can you get one of the boxes? Sure. All right, good luck, dude. Here we go. Box number 1. We got a carrot. And Amazon chick. Dude, Johnny, the Discord group that I'm in, they keep posting about a Target drop like every week. They're like, or every day. They're just like, oh yeah, Target might drop tonight. And then they don't. SR Perona. Marquette says, carrot best girl. Hey Marquette, didn't know you rolled like that, homie. Marquette's got his carrot out. Watch out. Nico Robindon. Nami regular rare. I feel like that's one you probably want. We'll give you the Nami. S Snake. Oh, Johnny, I think that 151 stuff was all fake from Target. Because they also put out the Target Circle exclusive shit on like all the Pokemon drops, and I don't think that was real either. So I highly doubt you're gonna see 151 dropping pretty much anywhere. There might be some more like Blooming Waters trickling out here and there, but 151 is about to be going out of standard rotation. And generally Pokemon does not print stuff that leaves rotation. So we have the Secret Rare Uda. Limp Godzilla, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a good night, man. Shirahoshi. Nico Robin SR. Tama. Lilith. Don't remember her name. Lim and Bonnie. Your Walmart has some Alakazam boxes. Well, okay, so I mean, like, as a correction to what I just said is, we're not going to be seeing like a reprint. You might see some stock trickle in here and there, but something like the Alakazam boxes is going to be stock that like was sitting in a warehouse somewhere and it finally just kind of like got to the store. You know what I mean? They're not reprinting Alakazam boxes at this point. K-Meat for the last hit there, or rare. Alright, Infestation box number 1, you got the Uda Secret Rare. Along with Nico Robin, Vivi, Nico Robin Don, and Perona for the SRs. I mean, I would say this, though. I would say that if there's one set that if Pokemon's probably ever going to print while cards are not in standard rotation, it would probably be 151. Just because, like, the nostalgia bait's too strong for that. But just in general, I don't think they are going to, because, again, Pokemon cares more about the playability of their game more than collectors being able to rip packs to get a Charizard. So they're going to care more about printing cards that people can use in standard format. Do you see that Nico again? What's it? Let me finish opening these packs. Which one, the Don or the SR? The Don, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're called Dons, but there you go. It is hollow. It doesn't have a strong hollow to it, but it is a little bit hollow. There's 3 different Dons in this set. There's Nico, Robin, Nami, and is it Vivi? I think Vivi is the last Don. Pretty sure. All right, going in on box number 2. Starting with a Lilith. And we got another SR Perona. So, Limp Godzilla in Japanese, the gold is still worth more than the SIR. I think in English, I think the SIR is always going to be valued a little bit more than the gold. Just because the I don't know, to me, that SIR is like one of the best Charizards they've ever done. So, don't get me wrong, the gold is pretty cool. But the fact that they came out with a card with the whole Charizard evolution line on it and an extra Charizard too. There's 2 Charizards on that card. That's too much for English collectors. SR Koala. But yeah, the gold versus the SIR is a good example of rarity doesn't necessarily make the price. Because that gold Charizard is way more rare than the SIR, but I mean, if you were to put those 2 cards side by side by each other, I think most people would probably say, hey, I want that SIR. Oh, it's Uda. Uda's got the Don. Not, or maybe there is a VV Don too, but maybe I'm mistaken. Now, that might be true, Limp, because the golds generally have not been super good. We've graded a couple golds, not the Charizard itself, but we have graded a couple golds from Mega Evolution, and I think we've graded 4, and 3 of them have come back 9s. Something here. Is that the SP? No, that is just a regular Altar Uda, dude. That is a nice looking card. Yo, why is she doing the thing with her fingers? Chat. What does that mean? Regular leader VB. Yamato. Carrot. And Amazon Lady. Oh, yeah, no, Infestation, you're getting the dots. Those are considered hits. You get one of those per box. At least in this set, you get one of those per box. So yeah, those are considered hits. Normal? I don't think there are any normal downs in this set. Normal dons only exist in the premium booster boxes. Premium 1 and 2. As far as I know. Every other set, it gives you 1 holo don per box. I'm pretty sure they're foil. It's not a strong foil on these, but there is a little bit of foil. It's mostly in the like the Don lettering. It's kind of got like the regular rare foiling to it. BVSR. I mean, Zen, I would say they're pretty consistent. As far as I know, it's always been 1 Don per box. Maybe 2 in English. Again, apart from Premium Booster, but that's because Premium Booster has like 20 different Dons in each set. So, alright, your second box, you got the alternative art Uda coming through. And you had the Perona, Koala, and BVSRs. Man, Zen, you got me double thinking myself using scissors on these packs after what you said earlier. Did you share that video in Discord, Zen? For anybody that wasn't here earlier when Zen was talking about it, Zen was talking about he saw a video on Facebook of a breaker opening One Piece 13 English, and the breaker was using scissors to open the packs, and apparently he cut a red manga Luffy. Not on purpose, on accident. You shared a picture? I did not see that then. Alright, first SR for this box, we got Miss Boa. Charlotte. Or I guess Pudding. Charlotte's her last name, technically. Chespa says it's buried now. Yeah, you guys talk too much in the mod chat. Rebecca. Carrot. Hey, look, it's that guy. It's that faded guy. Faded. Leader VV. Faded says he just got back home. Well, then good, Faded. Because you definitely didn't win any duck races tonight. Raise you, Vin Smoke. Zen, I would never lie to somebody that's so nice like Faded. I would never tell him he didn't win any duck races when in fact he won a Powan Fates Great Tusk Booster Box duck race. I would never do something like that. Another Nico Robin Don. Hey, Krampus won the rest. Yeah, pretty much. Krampus has been on a roll pretty much all tonight. Yeah, Faded, let me know if you are going to want to rip that Powan Fates box or if you want to keep it sealed. Then check the mod general. Am I tripping? I don't see it, Zen. I don't see it in that picture. What? Oh, wait. There's a big ass line through the 7th, that fucking health. Why is the picture like that? I thought you said like he cut the corner or something off. So I was expecting to look at one of the corners and see that they were all round or like squared off. Oh. Hashigi. Fada says, I'll keep the box. Man, Fada, you gonna make me ship that big ass box to you, dude? I see how it is. Shows up late, then makes me have to go get a box that I don't even have a box to ship that in. Faded, what if I told you there was a Bubble Mew in that box? Nah, I'm just fucking with you, dude. You can keep sealed. I do say in those listings that you can keep it sealed, so it's on me. It's on me to find a box to ship it to you. Those boxes are like, it's just a pain in the ass to find like a big enough box for that. All right, one more hit for the box, and we have the alternative art female Trafalgar Law. This is whatever makes my life easier. Well, ripping it would definitely make my life easier, but it's not about my life, man. It's about you won the box, so you do what you want with it, man. Alright, Infestation, this was box number 3. You hit your first alt art leader Vivi, and you got the Trafalgar Law female alt art. Don't trust Chespin, man. Chespin's been making bad decisions like this whole time, dude. I want to make sure I give you those Namis too. Faded says I love bad decisions. Well, then what do you know, Faded? There's more duck races up on the store that you can get into. Oh yeah, you said you wanted one of these boxes. I gotta make sure I save one. We'll put that one over there. Chessman says I'm on an L streak. Does it count as an L streak if you've never had a W in your life before, Chessman? Actually, what am I talking about? Chessman literally won on Deep Pocket Monster earlier. 1 in 40,000 chance, and then pulls the SAR Pikachu out of Mega Dream. Alright, come on. Let's see something here, One Piece. Show us that Uda manga, show us the Boa or Nami SPs. Give it to us. Another Nami regular rare. Nami SR. Wait. Chespin won $200 too? What the fuck? And he's still not buying anything off my store? Chespin, you better at least, like, drop a super chat. Oh, he got paid $200 because it was an SAR bounty. Interesting, okay. Moonrider says, I always enter the DPM giveaway and then never watch stream. You know, Moonrider, I can say I cannot confirm or deny whether or not that's what I do too. Uda SR. Also, pro tip, if you have a buddy or buddies that are members on DPM's channel, you could, but you totally shouldn't because it's against the rules. You don't want to do anything that's against the rules, but your buddies could give you the member link to enter the giveaway early, so you don't even have to wait until the stream starts. But definitely don't do that, because that's against the rules. And you definitely can't use multiple Google accounts to fill out the form multiple times. Don't do that. That's also against the rules. The Yamato? Absolutely, sir. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I was already... That was the pile that they're supposed to be in. I've been putting all these regular rares into the wrong pile now. Okay, there we go. Alright, Yamato's with you. I mean, you know, Moonrider, I don't know, as somebody that does giveaways themselves, I don't know, it is kind of dick move, but I don't think DPM cares. DPM gets what he wants out of it by just giving away the cards, so... Damn, doubling up on the Trafalgar. Infestation for Japanese Gold Dons are 1 in a case. 1 in a case. That Gold Don is still alive in this case as well. Alright. I think for English, English, I think you get 2 Gold Dons per case, but that's because English is basically, it's basically double of everything that what Japanese is. 2 SPs per case, 2 Gold Don per case, so on and so on. For most sets, at least. That box, you had your Yamato, you had Nico Robin Don, Nico Robin SR, Uda, Nami, and another Trafalgar Law alternative art. Wait, is it Boa with the last on? You know what? I guess that would make sense because those are the 4 characters on this box. Wait. Have I been mistaken? Is that Boa? No, that's not Boa, right? That's Nico, right? I'm not tripping, right? That's Boa. My bad, dude. They look so fucking similar. They're just kind of standing in different poses. Maybe that's why I keep thinking that there's so many Nico Robin Dons in these boxes, is because I keep mistaking Boa for Nico Robin. They're all exactly like the box. All right. Apologies. I will say I think this is only the second EBO3 case that we've opened. EBO3. I'm pretty sure I said it. Pretty sure I said 3s then. Alright, come on, man. Come on. We got 4 boxes left for glory. Starting out with a Lilith. And Hilda. Or Hina? Yeah, Hilda's the Pokemon chick. Hina's the One Piece chick. I'm distracted by the hitties. Maybe a little bit. You know what, Sen? Why don't you come try doing this for 24 hours straight, pretty much. We'll see how many characters that you forget, how many words you mispronounce. Regular Don of Uda. We have the alternative art, Tashigi. Sen, you're good. You know I'm just messing with you. Nah, I'm fine. I can use another shot here though. But I don't know if Infestation's down with that. So I'm trying to hold off till we finish up his boxes. Well, last night I was tired because I was up from. I didn't get a chance to take a nap. You know, on my lunch break or whatever from work, so I was up from 7 o'clock in the morning until. Actually, no, I was up even before that because I went to bed early on Thursday night because I was super tired, and I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning on Friday. And then was up all the way through. Yeah, by the time when I was getting ready for stream, I was like, man, I could really use a nap, but I had to get the PSA sub reveal together and shit, so I just did not have the time. For right now, I'm feeling all right. I didn't sleep as much as I would like to, or as much as I thought I was going to, because, you know, like I think I said this earlier, but we ended stream at like, what, 3:30, 3:45 last night or something like that. I pretty much went straight to bed, and I only slept until like noon. Well, you know what? Lucky for you, Infestation, I don't even need to take a break because it's right here, so I came prepared. I got you, homie. Thank you. Wait. I think that's another VV leader. Yes, it is. Altar VV leader. Fireball for fire pulls. Hell yeah, brother. Well, Zan, considering I was out of them last weekend, yes, I did restock. Oh, the big bottle I finished last weekend. I went to the gas station and liquor store earlier before the stream. That was the run that I did. That I had to go brave the fucking minus 20 degree weather for. Corona SR. All right, that box infestation. You got your second VV alternative art leader. You got Tashigi alternative art. One S snake. Yes, sir. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Darksiders, degenerates. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday night. Hope everybody's staying warm, staying chill, having fun. Appreciate y'all being here. Much love. We got 3 boxes left here. I want to see an SP and a manga. That's what I want to see. Cheers to that. Let's freaking go. The trash bag is just about full. Oh, you know, okay, you know what, true, Zen, we want to see the gold Don too. We want to see the gold Don too. The gold kind of sounds like he wants the gold Nami Don. Well, I guess maybe he was just saying he was missing the Nami Don. The regular one, at least. But I do think that the Nami Don is the most expensive one. MSP says, who got these? This is Infestation on Twitch. Oh, he wants Boa. The gold Boa. All right. BBSP is like 600. Dude, the Boa SP's got it. I was under the impression the Boa SP was like 400 raw in Japanese, but if BV's 600, then that Boa must be like fucking almost a K. What? One of y'all is wrong with your prices, then. Maybe Krampus is looking at English BVSP. Because that would, I guess, kind of make sense for English, at least. I do want to know what, like, the SPs are going to come out price-wise for English. I mean, if a case is selling for $6,000... Oh man, I fucked up cutting these packs. Case is selling for 6K. There's 2 SPs per case. This should ideally mean like each SP is at least like 1,500 bucks. Because the rest of the value goes into chasing the manga. Oh hey Krampus, this is the joke song that you made that kind of goes along with the joke song that I made. Uda SR. Nah, he's looking for the price of one of the VV leaders. VV leader alts. Nami! BBSR. Yeah, man, I feel like they need to put some respect on BB's name there. Regular Lady BB and a carrot. Yeah, I guess that is true. And it's only one leader, so you're always getting 2 of those per case, I suppose. But still, I mean, it's not like these Japanese boxes are like dirt cheap either. So yeah, I mean, you're guaranteed 2 per case, but a case is still pretty expensive. Live it. Alt art carrot. Damn, you know what? Now I kind of see what dude was talking about with the carrot. I kind of see it. That bunny got a bod. Alright, I see that in chat. I'll get that facilitated when I finish this box. We have not hit the down yet. Come on, go down. Bruh! Well, you got your Nami down at least. There's the Nami. Finishing up with a sugar and another SR Nami. Oh man, Krampus, that was the one bag that I put away in your freaking pin. Infestation, just so you see. Krampus got the Caterpie art rare from 151. Putting that with your stuff. and you are giving him one of your DV alternative art leaders. I see you, Krampus. Hold on, man. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got a beer back. He says I got a beer right back. No, that's gonna be after we finish up these last 2 boxes, alright? Then I'm gonna be right back. Infestations. He's gonna forget that he did the trade and he's gonna get a Caterpie. That kind of makes me want to toss something weird in your bag there, Infestation. You know what? How about I give it... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sneak, That's a waifu, right? That's a waifu. You can have that. With the gat. Set the gat to stun. This is how many boxes left? 2. This one more. If you're talking overall in the case, then there's 2 boxes left in the case, but they're both assigned to the wheel. But as far as Infestation's order, 2 more. Alright, come on, Infestation. I believe in you, dude. Oh my god! Another regular Don. That time it's Boa. I noticed it. But a regular Don. Bro, Infestation, I swear to god, if those 2 right boxes... Please don't tell me those 2 right boxes had it. Please. Still got the SP shot in this box, at least. Got a Secret Rare Uda. You know, Infestation, I'm right along with you. I am left gang 100% of the way. I believe in the power of the left. Don't don't take that out of context. Jamie. Regular leader VV. Come on, man. Come on. It's the SR. Pudding. Another Nami SR. I don't think I've said this before, but this Nami art looks like so weird to me because that's got to be like her manga interpretation and maybe like one of her earlier ones. Because her face does not look like modern Nami. I think your ass is a little bit too small, too. Yeah, I mean, look at that face versus... It's not even close. It's the majority of a case. Whatever I've got, it's the majority of a case. I will be honest with you, though. I do not know what's left in the OP12. I don't think we've really hit anything, because most people haven't really been going in on OP12, but I've had those boxes for so long now that I honestly cannot tell you what is left in that case. I want to say everything's still in there, but again, man, I can't. On good faith, I cannot tell you what the guarantees are, because I've had that case for like almost a year now. All right, we got the alternative art, a new alternative art at least, of this chick from Sword. That's not Hina, it's the other chick. That's kind of a cool looking one, though. Kind of dig it. You talking about the Zoro SP? Right, the 3000, I think it's the 3000 Worlds SP. Or maybe it's something like Demon Aura 9000 Worlds. Got Uda SR. I guess there is a Zoro leader in that set too, right? Or is it? I know a bunch of like the Straw Hat crew has like Leaders and or cameos in the leaders. Look at it. Yeah, okay, so there's the Zoro leader with Mihawk in the background, yeah. But that's the big one to hit. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the 3000 Worlds SP, but that might be his upgraded move where it's called like the Demon 3000 Worlds or whatever. Or maybe he multiplied it by then. The Demon 9000 Worlds. Sure, and I can give you a count on those boxes real quick. There are 8 boxes, and you know what? That's supposed to be 8. This box says sealed over here. There's 8 sealed boxes, and it looks pretty much like a sealed box almost. 20 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. 8 sealed boxes and 22 loose packs. As far as I know, the hit should be in these loose packs too. And I believe those loose packs are from the same case as the other boxes. Then he asked me to check how many OP12 I had. Let me make sure that counts right on the website. Japanese. 8 boxes, 22 packs. Count on the website is correct. Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Infestation. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's a little bit of a queue. Nothing too crazy, though. It's like mystery pack, 16 packs of Pokemon, a wheel spin, maybe a duck race. For OP12? My count still says 22. I'm refreshing it one more time. Jimmy, what's up, my dude? Gold Dawn is still alive and SP is still alive, but Infestation, whatever's not in this box is on the hitty wheel, Jimmy. You'll have to hit the box off the wheel, waifu. No, on my end, Infestation, I still see 22 packs for OP12. 8 boxes, 22 packs. Alright, come on. Last box magic here. I'll take a look at it again. I just refreshed the shipments too, and I don't see anybody picking those up. That might be Square just being a piece of crap. Okay, alright. Decent alternative art for the last box. Altar Boa. Infestation, I'm gonna reset the stock on those. I'm gonna like set it to 0 and then set it back to 22. Honestly though, like let me see what you get out of this box. I might just toss you those packs for free, man. Our last down for you is another Boa. Bruh. Alright, come on. We need the SP then. We need the SP. Another BB. Buddha. Oh man. Don't do this, Lep Gang. He trusted you, Left Gang. Don't do this to him. Sugar. EBO3, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what could be a god pack out of EBO3. Maybe a bunch of gold dons. I know regular sets do. Regular sets have the Alt Art Leader god packs. Premium boosters, I think, have SP. I think Premium Booster 2 has SP god packs. Premium Booster 1 has the manga god pack. I don't think this set can't be a leader god pack though, Eddie, because there's only one leader. There's only Vivi in this set. So what? They're gonna give you 6 Vivis in one pack? Oh my god. We are down to the last 2. Oh, maybe SP god pack in this one? Yeah, maybe an SP god pack. That's true. Alright, Infestation. My dude. I believe in the Left Gang as well, man. I don't want to let you down. Can we please see an SP out of these last 2 packs? Yep, there we go. There it is, baby. Let's fucking go. The Nami S fucking P, baby. Whew. I just says Left Gang. Oh my god, Infestation. You know how to give a man a heart attack, bro. And he donates the 5 subs, bro. Dude, too kind of you, man. Too kind of you. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you, One Piece gods, for bringing us this Nami. Beautiful. Yeah, well, Krampus, you're hard all the time, so... You know, we should probably look at her. Before I fully finish top loading. I don't know if you're a grading man. But looks like top bottom is off a little bit. Left right looks pretty on point, but top bottom it's a little bit heavy on top, I think. Yeah, definitely still getting that vibe. If you were to send a BGS, you're probably going to get a 9.5 centering grade at the very least there. Rest of the card does look fairly clean, though. I don't see any whitening on the corners. I don't see any dings or anything. Yeah, it looks pretty clean outside that just a little bit off top bottom. Overall, pretty good. Sen says if you're going to grade PSA that. I mean, that's the trouble, man. I mean, when you know you're already going to get a 9.5 centering grade at BGS, it's tough. Because one other 9.5, it kills you. Now, again, I don't know if you're a grading manifestation. Totally up to you here. But I don't know if you grade your own cards. If you do, it's fine. But I do offer PSA and BGS grading services if you would like to send them. I would be so bold as to say, let me check here. Square, are you really gonna bug out me? Come on, Square. Damn, bro. When it, all right, I would definitely be so bold to say that I will give you free grading on that. I'm gonna give you the rest, whatever packs of OP12 that you couldn't pick up, the loose packs. I'm gonna give you those for free. I will give you free grading on that card if you want through BGS or PSA. If you go with PSA, I'll give you the base free or base grading free. Base grading fee free. If there is an upcharge, it might be a little bit extra, but I would give you the $27 of the grading free if you want. And that is totally up to you, no pressure. If you don't want to do that, I'll figure something else out for you to hook you up with. How long does it take? Our next grading sub should be going out in probably about 2 weeks from now. And then PSA takes, right now the bulk portion is taking about 2 to 3 months. We will have well, it could take up to 4 months. Right now their turnaround time is like tops 4 months, but we will have some more expensive cards, some higher tiers going to get into the grading process faster. So hopefully max of 3 months before it comes back. Unless you would like to send it as one of those higher tiers, I would still give you the $27 off that, but it's going to be... I forgot what tier we're sending some cards in. I think the Value Plus tier. I think this month when we sent some cards in Value Plus, it was like 60-ish bucks. So with your $27 discount, would probably run... math. Like 30 something. And that would get it back in 40-ish business days. Yeah, absolutely. I can hold the rest of your stuff until that comes back. We can ship everything at once. That is totally fine. If you do choose to come back and keep purchasing between now and then and when we ship, I build up a box for you. I hold everything for up to 6 months at a time. Every purchase that you make renews that 6-month hold. So you can keep building up and add into that box. We can ship everything out at once. The tiers is a higher priority. So the Value Plus priority, like I said, we'll get it back to you in about 40 business days, which is about a month and a half, versus the bulk tier. Bulk tier takes about 2 months, 2 to 3 months at this current moment. So that's basically the difference. You're paying extra money to get it graded faster, pretty much. If you don't want to decide on that right now, not a big deal. I can set it up either through the website, or I do take PayPal or Cash App, or even Zelle. But grading will not be due. If you do decide to go with a higher tier to get it done faster, you don't have to pay anything until the card comes back to me, all right? PSA doesn't charge me for the grading until the grading's complete, so you don't have to pay anything to me until the card comes back to me. That's how I run my grading submissions. And he says the lowest listing for the Nami SP on eBay is $400. Yeah, let's take a look. Why not? Because maybe price charting isn't fully up to date. I mean, with the way that One Piece has been blowing up in prices lately, I mean, it would not surprise me if price charting's maybe a little bit out of date. Alright, so we got Japanese Nami SP from EB03. You get a custom card for $30. Alright, so lowest, these are listings. So we got some listings at $410, plus an extra $77 from Japan. $430 plus $75, $426 from China, $570 from the US. Of course, listings don't always matter per se. So let's, oh wait, that's purchase history. We don't want to look at purchase history, go back. We want to do last sold. Where's... Dude, those custom cards are actually selling, bro. These people are saying, I am paying $400 for a card. Let me get the $30 custom. Last sold January 24th, which is yesterday. Last sold yesterday in the US for $440, plus an $8 delivery fee. Before that, we got January 23rd for $430. And then January 22nd from Japan for almost $500. So yeah, I think whatever Zen was saying about price charting, I think that's a little bit outdated. A smidge outdated. Graded sales? Let me see. Yes, there is. We have a PSA 10 that sold on the 15th for 1.3K. PSA 10 that sold on the 1st for 1,200. Bro, what is this? Yo, whoever this is got a... What the fuck? That must be like right before the One Piece prices blew up, dude. This guy got a steal. Holy shit. Says toes grow further. Best offer accepted on 400 back in the 15th of December. Yeah, they're a little bit cheaper there. Oh, okay, that's raw. Anything that sold this month is a K or above, pretty much. That's the SP from 09. Are there any BGS sales? Nope, there's not even any BGS sales. Bro, the Pristine got shafted. What is that? Yeah, CGC is the equivalent to PSA. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. There are no BGS sales of that. But I would still recommend going with PSA. And again, that's only because, so with BGS, I don't know how familiar you are with grading, but we'll use this as an example. BGS, you get subgrades. If the centering is literally not perfect, if it's not 50-50, they're going to give you a 9.5 centering subgrade. If one of these others hit a 9.5 along with it, the overall grade is going to be a 9.5 instead of a 10. If you hit just the centering 9.5, the others still get 10s, then you still get a regular 10. And that's fine and dandy, but that's the gamble that you're taking of. The fact that we already know that the centering is going to get a 9.5, if you hit one other subgrade, it's going to drop it to a 9.5 instead of a 10. So PSA is the safer bet. Zen says, do I want to buy your Boa manga? I don't know. Zen, I already have to buy your Gengar, dude. Now you want me to buy a manga off you? You say that as if that makes it any better or any cheaper. Zen, I'll buy your Boa manga off you if you give me the price that it was 2 months ago. How about that? Reese says, what's my best Pokemon card? That's one of them right there, the Black Label Sylveon. I'll show you the other in a second. Infestation though. Again, congrats on the Nami. I'm super happy for you that came through. Cutting it very close there, but super happy for you, dude. I'm gonna put this in the grading pile. Like I said, the next PSA sub should go out in the next couple weeks. If you have any more questions, concerns, or anything like that, please feel free to join the Discord or message me on Instagram. Those would be the two best ways to get a hold of me, and then we can talk there. So I will post every time we do a submission. I do post like a spreadsheet of everybody's cards that's going out in the subs. That'll get posted to the Discord so you can see everybody's cards that's in the sub and stuff like that. And then when I get the cards back, we do a reveal. So congrats again. And much love, man. And I did see you with the order of the OP12. We will get to that shortly. Christian Nielsen, thank you very much for the subscription, my dude. Appreciate you. I did remember to save the box for you. Honestly, if we're talking most expensive Pokemon card, it's a card I never really expected it to be the most expensive, but Vintage just keeps popping off like a mofo. 2.5 years ago, I picked up this reverse hollow Delta species Snorlax from Dragon Frontiers for, I don't know, my mods would probably know, $400. It was $400 that I picked it up for, and my collector app is currently showing this at, hold on, it's loading. Collector app is currently showing that this sold a couple weeks ago for $8,000. So I would have to say that that's my most expensive my most expensive Pokemon card. So Vintage is just popping off, which is, I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, that dude that sold this Snorlax for $400 took a fucking L for sure. RIP to that guy. Now, is that my most favorite Pokemon card? Probably not. I do like it. It is cool. It is a reverse hollow stamp from the older eras, which you don't see a whole lot, especially in good condition, because nobody gave a shit about reverses back then. I wouldn't say that's my favorite, though. I would probably have to go with the Black Label Sylveon, just because the story behind it, me buying it off a buddy that, I mean, that card got pulled by him in 2019. It sat in his binder for a few years before he sold it to me. He sat in my binder for a couple years before I started grading cards. Still got a Black Label. I don't know, though. It's tough. It's tough to pick on, like, what's my favorite card, because one, I've got a lot. I've got a lot of graded cards. And two, I like the majority of them. Like, yeah, I do pick them up and I do grade some of them for value, but I mean, like, how are you gonna say that Mewtwo art's not sick, that Cynthia art's not sick, that Lily's Clefairy? That's all dope, man. It's hard to pick. Oh, your Gold Star Espeon? Yeah, I don't have any OG Gold Stars. I've got a Japanese Celebrations Umbreon Gold Star in a 10. That's the closest thing that I'm probably ever gonna own to, or closest thing that I'm ever gonna have to owning a Gold Star, because Gold Stars are freaking expensive as shit. Oh, dude, you know what I saw, though? I saw a post on Reddit the other week. No, not even the other week. I think it was earlier this week. I think somebody mislabeled their non-Celebrations Umbreon Gold Star as Celebrations. And, like, it ended up selling for only, like, a couple $100 or some shit like that. I wonder if we can find that sale. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if the post was bait or not, but they showed an eBay auction with a non-Celebrations Gold Star Umbreon ending so cheap. If it's true, I hope the seller realized what happened and he canceled it. Because otherwise, that dude got taken. I'm only seeing Celebration sales. Okay, I'm only seeing celebration sales. It is always possible that maybe somebody found like an old sale from like years ago and just posted it being new. It is Reddit after all. Can't always believe everything that you see on Reddit. Alright, I scrolled through 3 pages of sales. I'm too lazy to keep scrolling, so you guys are just gonna have to take my word for it. Alright, we need to do another round of bingo. Infestation says you picked your first one up for 1,500. Is it like in good condition, Infestation? Though then again too, like if it is in good condition, I would assume that you probably picked it up at least a couple years ago. Cause yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm interested in owning some gold stars, but outside of like a really fucked up raw condition one, I don't think I could own one. I saw a while I was scrolling through those sales, I saw a PSA 9 Gold Star Umbreon, the OG Gold Star Umbreon, PSA 9 sold for $35,000, so that's a little bit too much for me. Even, honestly, even if I could afford it, I don't know if I could go for it, man. I mean, 35K, that's a fucking car, dude. Well, maybe not anymore. Couple years ago, that was a car. Nowadays, that's kind of like a down payment on a car. You picked him up before everybody came back into the hobby. Dude, that's how to do it, Infestation, man. I'd be seeing posts of people that were like picking up, you know, like the Latios and Latios GX alt arts from Team Up. Back in like 2019, they were buying them for like $20 a piece. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine just like picking up like a whole binder of those Latios and Latias for $20 a piece? You still have that today where they're $8,000 a fucking piece? Bro, could you imagine that, dude? Now the problem is would you have sat on them that long for them to get to $8,000 a piece? Probably not. You probably would have sold off when they hit like, you know, 100, 500, $1,000 but still. Yeah, dead guy, dude. Some of the team ups or tag team cards and some of the cards that are super expensive nowadays. Before the COVID boom, dude, they were dirt cheap. Nobody gave a fuck about those cards. I mean, shit, you could still pick up like a good condition first edition Charizard for like $100 back then. Yeah, Infestation. I wish I would have done that. I ripped a bit when I was a kid, so I got back into the hobby back in COVID. 2022 is when I got back into the hobby. My buddy, who would have been here tonight, I don't know if he would have still been here when you jumped into the stream, but my buddy came over with his vintage binder, New Year's 2022. He showed it off, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. We decided to start getting some packs, and we did a big rip session together. We both ripped like $600 worth of cards, packs in my basement. And when we were done, we were like, we need to put this shit on YouTube if we do this again, because that was way too much money to just blow sitting here ripping packs by ourselves in the basement. So that's how the channel initially got started. Then I ripped so much that I went into debt, so I started doing some ripping shit. But I did rip a bit when I was a kid. I'd never pulled a Charizard. I never pulled a base set art Charizard. And I still think, even to this day, I've never hit one. Obviously not out of base set, not out of base set 2. I don't think I've ever pulled one out of XY Evolutions. I didn't hit the Celebrations one for myself. I did pull that for somebody else through Rip and Ship, but my Celebrations one I bought. I did hit a Dark Charizard out of Team Rocket. A non-first edition one. That's the only vintage Charizard that I ever pulled myself when I was a kid. And then I got so frustrated from not pulling a Charizard that I quit ripping packs when I was a kid and gave up on it, so... That's all I ever wanted when I was a kid. I just wanted to pull that goddamn Charizard. And I never could. Alright. Gonna start up another round of bingo here. If you want to participate, I'll drop the link for it. It's a max of 20 people at once, but I think at this point in time in the night, should be able to get in there. So I'm gonna remove everybody's account, clear the responses. If you win the game of bingo, you will get some pulls from our trivia hitbox, or our vintage hitbox. There are 2 current chases in there. There is a Japanese Erica's Clefable from Japanese Gym Stadium. And honestly, I can't remember the other chase at the moment, but I know that Clefable is one of them. So if you would like to join in on the bingo, I'm starting up the game here in about a minute. The Victini race is ready, so we'll run the Victini race while I'm taking my break. And then, yes, I am taking a break. I'll get the queue updated. Infestation, I know you got the boxes, but there are a couple packs ahead of you before that, too. My favorite is Umbreon. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I would overall say, technically, my favorite is Charizard. Really? But one, Charizard's kind of like a basic bitch. Like, everybody's favorite's Charizard. But 2, also my buddy's favorite Pokemon is also Charizard. We both can't have the same favorite Pokemon, so I had to pick a different one. So I went with Umbreon. And honestly, at this point, I would definitely say Umbreon is about at least tied with Charizard. He's definitely my favorite out of all the other Pokemon, and probably tied with Charizard, if not maybe a little bit above. Did I know that Cracker Barrel sells One Piece? I mean, why wouldn't they, Chespin? Everybody be selling cards now any days. You walk into Home Depot and they got trading cards in there now. You know, man, I never pulled myself that Umbreon out of Terrafest, dude. Still salty about it to this day. I pulled pretty much everybody else that opened up Terrafest on the channel, I pulled them an Umbreon. Our first PSA sub that had all the Terrafest in it, we had like 13 Umbreons come back, all PSA 10s. I bought myself a PSA 10. I still need a raw copy for my binder. Definitely not hashtag salty. Alright, Victini box race. There's 20 spots total. Picking a random spot out of 20. Spot number 5 is the winner. And we're gonna shuffle the race. Uno mas. Infestation says, did you bribe your dealer? I mean, I was the dealer, so I don't know how much more I could bribe myself. I told myself, I said, hey dude, if you pull an Umbreon, you'll get an Umbreon. Alright. Didn't happen. Krampus, spot number 5. Cinco. Alright. Got it? Got it? Good. All right. Race is starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Make sure you guys hop in the bingo if you want to play. I'll be back in about 7-8 minutes. All right. BRB.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
Dark Echo got the packs, never lacking, always stacking, pulling all dark so rare. Like a Dragon Knight, he's attacking, hitting One Piece, mangas, Luffy, Gear 5 action, Dragon Ball, God bears, high stakes, high satisfaction. Spin the wheel, PSA 10s, graded gold, glisten black, Ultra lanes, SPs, hitties hit, never slack. Echo rip in the shadows, pulls legendary, never whack. Black labels in his grip, like a king with the plaque. The plaque, the plaque, the plaque. Echo, echo, rare pulls, echoing all around. Card so crazy, he's a king with an iron crown. Echo, echo, in the dark, got fire abound. Got the Streamlabs, legends bound to be found. Thrive in the dark like a Gengar unseen. Barely missing pulls bangers like a machine. Mangas God rares, all darts, Soggies. Echoes hits, always got you sitting pretty. Echo don't drop, never flop, achieve YouTube fame. Got that heat, making moves in the trading card game. PSA, black label slabs, always in the frame. Echo's name ringing bells, blazing like a flame. Echo, echo, rare pulls, echoing all around. Card so clean, he's a king with an iron crown. Echo, echo, in the dark, got fire abound. Got the Streamlabs, legends bound to be found. nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget her smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She'd been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes, but a freak got more love than me, so I let her go, had to set her free. Now I'm drifting through towns with a full badge case, but none of them wins ever fill her space. Even Arceus knows I'd trade the elite just to hear her laugh one more time on repeat. She said I evolved too slow, I was stuck in my face. Should have been a Gallaudet, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone, but she walked off with Brock, left me sitting alone. Hit the mark, bought a dozen revives, but they don't bring back what's no longer alive. Played our love like a Nuzlocke run, one faint, one loss, and the game was done. These rare candy blues, they cut right through. Even Nurse Joy couldn't fix this truth. She's gone like a shiny I couldn't quite catch. Left a hole in my chest where we used to match. Now I stare at the stars over Pallet Town, thinking about that girl who let me down. Still got my mom, still win a fight, but I ain't felt whole since that fateful night. Rare candy blues, yeah, they haunt my ride. She took my bike and my will to fight. Misty's gone and so's my spark. I left my heart in the Kanto dark. Now I battle alone with my Pikachu, singing these damn rare candy blues.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Rippin' ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties. Let's go! I'm the rippin' ship stream demon. Fireball bleeding through my spleen. Sleeving cards using protection packs, double stuffed with hitties and cream. Chat screaming, one more pack! Yeah, that's the routine. Rippin' ship machine, feeding right to your screens. Fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ah! Got that cardboard cuisine. Cooking up and eating your holographic dreams, looking mean. Pull a Charizard, both cards fly like confetti. Your wallet's crying heavy like, bro, we ain't ready. Eevee, Pikachu, even Goku too. Hitty so lewd, back it's like, what the fuck, dude? And if you think you can stop me, boy, you tripping. I've been ripping since Team Rocket was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PSA gotta reinforce the slabs. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers.
Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya.
Ripping ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a Blaziken. Baby! Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, DarkEckoGaming. Yo, I'm sipping on for local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Wise, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. Stack so fat. Gotta call your mom. Chat's been in chat like, I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, nigga and looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Wise card in half and gave me one tit. The Deejum rip gods, but we're odd, got God, rare stack. Twitching YouTube, it's on. If you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Whole view in the rainbow hitties flew. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule.
Rippin' ship stream with Dark Echo, baby.
Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers.
Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya.
Ripping ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a Blaziken. Baby! Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, DarkEckoGaming. Now pass me the packs, I'm on a mission. Cardboard ripping addiction, PSA submission. Kirby by my side, trivia and dark live. Shiny always price check and never miss. So if you see me on stream, don't blink or bail. Keep your eyes peeled, whether in the bathroom or jail. Cause DEG's next.
6 pull might just be the holy grail.
All right, thank you guys for your patience while I took that little bit of an extended break there. All right, we were looking for spot number 5 for the 2 Victini boxes. Zenny Poo. Congratulations, Zen. You got the 2 Victini boxes. I assume you're keeping those sealed. Man, I just made you a box. I don't even think that box can fit 2 more Victini boxes in it. God damn it. You know what? I'm just keep it back here. Just look it. You don't have to rip it, Zen. Don't give in to peer pressure. I'll find you a box that fits everything, dude. Don't worry about it. Can you see a Victini box? That's what it is. It's 2 Black Bolt, 2 White Flare, the promo Victini, a Pokeball Victini, and a Jumbo of the promo Victini. Yes, that would be 5 total for you, Zen. 3 from the other night, 2 that you just won. We got a bingo yet? No bingo yet. All right, where are we at? Sheilas, you got a Lunar Mystery Pack. I don't have any of the promos loose. Infestation. Or wait, you know what? Wait. Maybe, actually. I might be lying. Lion, I do have one. Are you interested? I don't even know how much those are going for nowadays. They were pretty expensive. Well, I mean, not like crazy expensive, but yeah, they have actually dropped a lot. Oh, maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, they're $8. $8 for near mint. Infestation. Do you have Cash App, Zelle, or PayPal? That'd be the easiest way to do it. If you want it. Otherwise, I can set you up a listing on the website if you want it. If you need to do it through the website. You got PayPal? Alright, so... Actually, you know what? Infestation if you want to be a homie to me. I know you joined the Discord. I'm gonna DM you a private PayPal. You can send the money there. Even if you do PayPal goods and services, that's fine. I don't mind. Let me find you. Infestation, I DM'd you the PayPal address. If you could send it to that. Again, if you want to do goods and services, that's fine. Friends and family would be preferred, but I'm not going to make a fuss out of it. Alright. Sheilas, though, there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs left. You can give me a number 1 through 10. Starscream with the bingo. Starscream indeed does have a bingo. You're at Starscream. Chessman, thank you for dropping that info. I have there's a private PayPal email address that I use for some of these cards, if people can swing it. So. Sheila says, "Can you and Zen pick one, and I'll choose which one I like better?" I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, Sheila. But oh, you just mean a number? All right. I'm gonna go with 3. Maybe she just means pick whichever number she likes better. I'm gonna go with 3. Zen, pick a number 1 through 10. That's not 3. $8 infestation. $8. That says 8 too. All right. So Sheila's 3 or 8. Wow. Wow. You don't like 3? You don't like 3? You don't like me? You don't like DEG? All right. I see how it is. All right. We count from the back then. Make it easy. We got 10, 9, 8. All right, here we go, Sheila. These few cards here do not really matter too much. It's whatever. There's another number that you're gonna get in here that actually matters. So these are just like some basic EXs and stuff. You got Pokeball River Room from Terrafest. Oh, nice. A Reverse Hollow Meowth from Generations. Yo, that's actually kind of a cool card. I like that. And another Meowth from Jungle. And we got pack number 18. The kitty pack, the pussy pack. Alright, number 18 here, Sheila. I wonder if there's going to be another Meowth in here. Alright, looks like we got some packs. Temporal Forces. And 2 Asher Radiance, and then a whole stack of cards. Alright, so along with the packs, you're going to get Arvin's Greeted, art rare from that is Heatwave Arena. Rapidash from Heatwave. Full art Cynthia's Garchomp from Heatwave. Zena, you gotta pull another. Yep, it's not all Heatwave. Serena full art from Fusion Strike. Baby Shiny Pseudo Wudo from Hidden Fates. Oh, and a Blastoise SIR for 151. What? What? Damn. Kinda cooking. Kinda cooking. Alright, let's see what we can get out of these 3 packs for you. We'll start with the Temporal. Alright, Temporal, we got Bianca's Devotion. And a Snom art rare. The Bumpy Wiener. Alright, Astral Radiance. Potty-eared Reverse. And a Regice regular. Switch cart. Bruh. Back-to-back Regices. Well, unfortunately, the Astra was cold, but good cards in the actual mystery pack, and you got a nice little art rare out of Temporal Forces as well, so not too shabby there, Sheila's. Not too shabby. I was gonna say, I think that Blastoise is more than 60 bucks, but I don't know where Starscream was looking. Because I know when I raced that 9 last night, we raced it for like $100 or so. 100 or 105, something like that. Or was it? Did I? Shit, did I grab that? No, it's not. Then good. Good looking. I had a feeling I was going to do that. That's why I kept nudging it to the side. That's why I kept pushing it further and further to the right, but apparently I still grabbed it. Starscream, you got 2 hitbox pulls, and then I'll double check and see about that Victini. Alright, Starscream. You got a Diglett from base set, and a Shellos from... Man, I can never remember that set. Zen, you always correct me on that. It's not Majestic Dawn, it's Mysterious Treasures. I'm gonna say Mysterious Treasures. Well, apparently the PayPal did go through because my wife just woke up and asked me why she just got a PayPal from a complete stranger at 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright, Infestation, I got the Bikini added to your bag. Sorry, Miss Dark Echo. We'll tell her. Tell her sorry. Now she's gonna come in here and beat me up. She's sleeping right over there, so... Oh, she just knocked. Our bedroom is literally on the other side of this wall that's right here, so... Also, on the bright side, too, if you pull something crazy, Infestation, you also get the privilege of waking up Mrs. Dark Echo. Which is even better. Wait, she's standing outside my door right now. I can hear the phone. Oh no, she's just got it so loud I can hear it through the wall. Durseco, you're getting PayPals at 4 o'clock in the morning because we making money. Alright? Welcome to the team. Alright, Indy's up. Indy's got 8 Phantasmal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 Mega Sleeves. Zen, we can do that. I mean, I'll have to see how those Victini boxes fit in your box as of right now, but if I do have to upgrade your box a little bit, you'll have extra room anyway, so... I think the key thing is keeping it underneath, like, the oversized stuff. Which I think for UPS is, like, under 14, 14, 14, something like that. We keep it under that. I think it should still be pretty reasonable. Alright, Indy, you also got LSA spot times 3 and a wheel waifu. Let's do the wheel waifu. Alright, let's go, Indy. Come on. Big hitties, big hitties, big hitties. No whammies. We got a slab for sure. Which one is going to be? Circoof. MSP says, is there another battle in my future? I mean, MSP, that's really more up to chat than anybody else like me, but we do have some shit in the queue at the moment, so. Alright, Indy, you got the PSA 10 Circoof SR from Azure Lane. I don't know what happened to her bathing suit. You know, who designs a bathing suit that melts in the water? That's what I want to know. How are they still in business? I don't know, but you know, I should get it. I should get Nurse Echo one of those. All right, Indy, we're starting out with a Zacian from Phantasmal. Yeah, probably should do that. We'll probably do, yeah, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock for last call for the store. If anybody wants anything else from the store for tonight, please place your order by 5 a.m. Central, which is in 37 minutes. Then next time, just so everybody's aware, next time I'm going to be live is probably going to be Friday. Maybe I will go live during the week because I do know my Ascended Heroes 3-packs are supposed to be showing up like on Tuesday. So if I have the time and the willpower to go live during the week, we'll see about that. If not, next Friday will be our next live. The Pippi! Zen, are they not showing out of stock? I told him that whatever they were, I'd give him. Yeah. Oh wait, no, the OPO8, those are different. Never mind. Did somebody buy the 08? Somebody must have. Because they're out of stock. Let me see. I don't think so, Zen. I'm pretty sure I did that right. On my inventory page, I was just searching 12, so I don't know how I would have hit 8. Or maybe I did. I don't see any orders. Oh, you know what I think he did, dude? That's what he... Yo, Infestation, that's what you did, bro. You were looking at the Japanese 08 packs, the loose packs. And not the 12. That's why you couldn't buy 22. Regular Charizard. We can get that squared up, homie. Yeah, that makes sense why you weren't seeing 22 loose packs. I know those boxes look very similar. The OPO8, they're the same color and everything. I got you, my dude. Huh. I think they're the same price anyway, right? Just about. Yeah, alright. So, I'm gonna take the 12 off the store. Though, if you could confirm with me, you did want the 12 and not the 8, right? I'm taking 12 off the store, and I'm gonna add the 13 08 packs back on. No, you're good, man. Like I said, I was gonna toss you some free packs anyway, so you're good, homie. Nurse Echo says, first I wake up to the dog puke. Oh. I'm not being extra loud tonight, Nurse Echo. I guess I did knock on the wall. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. Last pack of Phantasmal, we got the fire chicken. Wait, I thought you were making breakfast this morning, Nurse Echo. What? Actually, we got leftover breakfast. Indy, out of Phantasmal, you got Oricorio, Mega Charizard, Mega Sharpedo, Zacian, and Piplup Art Rares. See, Starscream, I can't end up on the couch because I have sleep apnea, so I have to sleep with my CPAP machine, so if she wants me on the couch, she has to go move my CPAP out there. So I mean, that's kind of more work for her than it is for me. So all right, going into the Mega Evolutions now here, Indy. Duncan is for coffee. Really, Nurse Echo, you wouldn't go out the other night to go get Taco Bell in the Sub-Zero code, but you're gonna go out in the Sub-Zero in a snowstorm in the morning to go get Dunkin' coffee instead of making that at home? Really? You know it's still gonna be snowing at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? In fact, you know we have like a foot of snow out there right now, right? Ice coffee. You know, we have coffee and we have ice here. If you put the two together, it's iced coffee. Executor. Wow, Krampus says it's not the same. Krampus is like, I only pay $8 for a cup of coffee at Starbucks. It's the only way I can wake up. It's not even the coffee that wakes you up, it's the shock of paying $8 for a coffee that wakes you up. Zed says, how much for OP14? I don't know how much is on websites. Why don't everybody ask me for the prices when you could go to the website? Zed, take website prices and do times 0.97 pretty much. 3% off through balance. Oh, yeah, I get. Are you giving Square your money? I mean, I think most of that goes to like the credit card processors, like Visa, MasterCard, whatever. Alakazam. Boo. Indy Mega Evolution, not quite as crazy. Wait, Indy, that was your try at 4 o'clock in the morning shit, wasn't it, Indy? I see what you did there, Indy. Damn it, it didn't work. I mean, you got some hits. Might have been better than if we had ripped that at start of stream. Oh man, Indy, what can I give you? Let me find you something here, Indy. Indy, we're gonna give you a Sigilith art rare from White Flare. Hopefully that's Binder Love for you. That's a pretty decent art rare. I think it was like $8-9 last I checked. Cause Nurse Echo, I got other shit to do. You could type in www.darkechogaming.com and go look at the prices yourself. Or do you want me to go into a part 2, Nurse Echo? You want me to be streaming until past 7 o'clock in the morning? I can do that if you want. I'm sure you'll be super happy. Who am I kidding? I'll still probably be up past 7 o'clock in the morning anyway, so. Nurse Echo says, thank you to my fans. Hey, actually, you know what? No. You know what, Nurse Echo? You know what we found out today? You canceled your membership to my channel. You got a gifted membership earlier tonight. Not cool, wifey. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would abandon your husband like that and cancel your membership. You know what? So you know what that means? That means cheers to everybody except for Nurse Echo. Cheers, everyone. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. And you know what? Cheers to Nurse Echo too, because I love her still. Love you, babe. Because you don't get automatically entered into all the members giveaways, Nurse Echo, that's why. But I guess she does kind of have a point. Wow, she basically just told you guys to buy her a membership. Wow. The audacity. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this wife. Alright. Infestation, you're back up. We're gonna start with the loose packs of 12 and then I'll grab the seal boxes, alright? By the way, is the LSA duck race sold out? Zen or anybody else? for the remaining. Wow, you're gonna go for the 08s then? I don't know why I said it like that. Mostly because, bro, we haven't sold like 08 in like forever, dude. I mean, apart from the 2 packs that Marquette opened up earlier today, man, and the occasional like 1 loose pack that gets sold, 08 does not go anywhere. I think there's actually more than 1 box then. I think I had some 08 hidden behind some of this 12. Yeah, not to burst your bubbles then, but there's 4 sealed boxes of 08 back there. Not just 1. I don't know why the website says 1, but there's 4 sealed boxes. That would also be another situation of I have no idea what the fuck is left in those boxes either. Didn't we have this conversation last night trying to figure out when I bought those 08 boxes and it was like the beginning of 2025 or some shit, or the end of 2024? I mean, I'll say this, they've been marinating, dude. They've been marinating. You know what happens when shit marinates in my closet for a while. Indie sniped the last spots on LSA? Alright, I got you. We'll run that here in a second, too. I'm gonna try to get through as many boxes of Infestation's OP12 as I can before I gotta take my next break, so... Infestation, I do hope you understand if I do need to take a break. Been ripping since 7 p.m. Central my time, so a little bit under 10 hours at the moment. And I ripped for 8 hours last night. Wifey with a gifted sub. Let's go. You do have this loose box here, though. Infestation's got a Secret Rare in it, dude. SP or Manga Shot. So, Infestation, I don't know how much One Piece you've opened or how much you know about the cases and stuff, but... in regular sets, so not EBs, the EB boxes, you can hit a Manga or SP in, like, any box. It doesn't matter. In regular sets, so like OP12 here, you have to hit a Secret Rare. A Secret Rare always comes in a box with a Manga or SP, so... Now, there are 4 Secret Rares per case in Japanese, so it's not always in that box, but if you see a Secret Rare in a box, that means you've got a shot. Zoro. Also, same thing here, too. I'm assuming you're taking SRs and up, but if you see any rare cards or any bulk cards that you want, please let me know and I'll toss them in. Sounds like you're a Zoro fan, so I'll try to toss any Zoro cards your way, at the very least. Would be crazy. Bro, what's Helmeppo doing there? We got Angry Luffy. Nurse Psycho, thank you for the gift of membership. Love you, babe. I hope if I wake you up screaming, it's not my fault. You could either blame you could probably blame Infestation, but Maybe myself too, because I do want to rip a couple somethings for myself once we get done with the queue. I doubt I'm gonna pull anything good because my luck's been doo-doo, but SR Shirahoshi. Leader pack with Koala. Krampus, also thank you for the gift of membership, man. Love you, brother. Try to make sure I keep an eye out for Zoros. That's technically a Zoro card. It's Kid Zoro. And Reiju Vinsmoke. Wait. Krampus, I wouldn't call you babe, dude. It's because you're my slut. Well, you know, Krampus, I need somebody to take it up the butt. And Nurse Echo's not doing it, so looks like you're filling that role. We got the Rayleigh Silvers done. Alright, now I will say this, Infested 2, so you know, I don't think they were doing the gold Don yet in OP12. I think that started with OP13. So if my memory serves me right, I don't think you're gonna hit a gold Don out of any of these boxes, because they didn't start that until 13. Got the Hiyori, and it wasn't the loose! It wasn't the loose! Oh my god, bro, the manga body! Brother! Fucking Chespin called it! Chespin fucking called it! Manga jewelry fucking body! Well, you know, Zen, on the bright side, I don't think she went to sleep yet. I'm pretty sure she was still awake. She better have been still. No goddamn fucking way. Bro, you know how long these loose packs have been sitting there? When's the last time I sold loose packs at 12? I need to know. I need to know. I stocked this box on August 14th of 2025. I sold 2 packs on August 27th. And the rest of these packs have been sitting there since then, dude. Infestation, congratulations, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. Legendary of you for doing that, man. Much love. Brother, I cannot believe that. These 22 packs have been sitting there since August of 2025. 5 months ago. And they've had a manga sitting in them the whole fucking time. That is crazy. Manga jewelry body. Congratulations. The infestation of hits. I guess I'm putting in a semi-rigid here, infestation, because I'm assuming you're going to grade that. If you don't want to, let me know. Damn. Oh, the centering on that one, though. Oh. Actually, I probably should have looked at that before I put it in there. Oh my god, that's definitely, if we're gonna send it, that's definitely PSA. Holy shit, that's super off. I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know, infestation. If you're gonna be happy with a 9 at PSA, then we can send it, but otherwise, I don't think that's hitting a 10. I mean, maybe if the grader at PSA gets one of the best blowjobs of his life before he grades your card, maybe he'll let that slide, but it's pretty off. All right. I mean, if it's for your personal collection anyway, infestation, I mean, a 9 isn't the worst thing in the world. Plus, here's the thing about an expensive card like that is, one, you're getting it authenticated, so you know it's real. Any buyers that you sell it to in the future know it's real. And 2, it's protected. So, you know, you're not just gonna have a $500 card just roaming around or whatever, so. Wow, that was the last pack too, dude. That was the last pack of that loose box. Crazy. Wait, you were keeping the Zoros. What am I doing here? Any other Zoros? What's the price on that? I guess we can take a look. Says about 300 to 400 raw on eBay. Shoe. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Can you have one Shanks? Is that a rare? Yeah. Another Shanks. Oh shoot. There's some bulk cards here too I need to keep out. So, Zoro, Shanks. If there's any other characters you want me to keep an eye out for, please let me know. I'll make sure I keep an eye out for them. Worst thing come to worst too, like if you think there's a card I missed or something that you want, I've got a ton of bulk in my basement of all these sets, so I could always go look through that shit and see if there's something in there. That's not Shanks. Is that Zoro? That's not Zoro, right? Yo, that's Zoro having a beer, dude. Yeah, I got you on that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any, man. All right, so are these solds? Yeah, solds. January 22nd sold for $630. Wait, plus an additional one. Jesus Christ. $113 for shipping? What? Then why? Wait, what is the what? Actually, this looks fake, doesn't it? That doesn't look right. That looks fake. I mean, yeah, but then they could send it off and then it gets rejected by authenticity and it still shows as a completed sale. But I mean, look at the difference between the holo on this one. And I mean, it could be the thing of light, but like this light here doesn't make any sense. Why is the light like in a cross instead of like a rainbow sheen? I don't know. Maybe it's not. We got a PSA 9 here on January 19th for almost 600. PSA 10 for 850. There's another one here, raw, for 300, 400. Zed might be right with the 300 to 400. But yeah, that one card that sold for $275 does not look right. And yeah, you know what? Actually, Starscream, you're also saying it right. Look at the leg color. Like, her leg color actually looks kind of like tan, humanish. Super dark there. Not only that, but it shouldn't even be super dark because they took... You can see the camera flash in the picture right there. So this should not be dark. It should be like pretty much illuminated. So I have a feeling that that's a proxy or something. RIP to that guy if it doesn't get caught by authentication though. Yeah, and as far as I know, if you make the sale and you send it to authentication and authentication rejects it for some reason, I don't think it takes the sale off eBay. Chespin says time to get another manga. I don't think you can hit 2 mangas in one case. Now, then again though, I'm also assuming that those loose packs were from the same case, which I think they were. I have been sitting on these 12 boxes for a minute, but... they're just bad at taking pictures. I mean, I guess that's a possibility too. I mean, I will say that taking good pictures of cards to get everything highlighted is kind of a pain in the ass. Honestly, Zen, that's why I haven't got your card listed on eBay, because to take a good picture of cards to list on eBay, I gotta clear this whole fucking area. Because the biggest thing that I don't want is, like, I don't want to have some random slab sitting in the background and the buyer goes, oh, this item isn't listed as described because there was a Hindenburg PSA 10 sitting back there, and I thought that was included with the listing, even though it didn't say shit. Because there are some eBay buyers out there that will pull that kind of shit. I mean, Dagger, I don't even know if it's about people being dumb. I think it's just literally people trying to scam, you know what I mean? They get the opportunity to go to eBay and be like, nah, I didn't get what I paid for. And then you as a seller try to fight it, and if you actually, like, if you try to fight a return on eBay, you're pretty much just gonna lose your product and your money. Like, we had a person return a CGC, the slab that Zen won off the wheel, or whatever it was that we ran, or maybe it was the duck race, the Team Rockets Ariana SAR, in a CGC 10 pristine. CGC 10 pristine. The seller gets it a week later, or I'm sorry, the buyer gets it, and a week later he's like, there's scratching on the hollow foil, and he opens up a item not described claim to return it. And the only option I had, there's 3 options. I had accept the return, and I gotta pay for a return label. I could decline the return, and he gets to keep his money and the card. And that's it. Those are the 2 options that I had. So I don't know if he was hoping that I'd hit the decline and he'd be able to keep the money and the slab. But then I get the card back, and there's not even any scratching there. Zen has the card with him now. He can't see no scratching. He doesn't know what it is. I'm thinking at worst it was some kind of like mark on the actual slab, and if you just wiped it down with a cloth, it went away. But even at that, it's like, how is that my fault? Because CGC's the one that slabbed this motherfucker as a pristine 10. I didn't grade it. Like, if you think CGC made a mistake, you need to take that shit up with them. Got another raise you Vince Smoke. And we got a leader Zoro, which I'll send to you. Yeah, Zen, I don't know what that guy was on. The worst part, and like I was telling you, Zen, is that dude got that slab for a hookup too. That dude we put that slab up for auction and it sold for only $50. So not only did he get that slab for like $30 under market price, he then has the fucking balls to open a return on it. Now, I mean, I can kind of understand, like, if you get, like, a really kind of scuffed PSA 10, you know, you get, like, a PSA 10 that probably shouldn't be a PSA 10, I can maybe understand trying to work something out with the seller But at that point, it's still not even the seller's fault. And you're like, eBay is not Amazon. You know what I mean? Like, anytime you return some shit on eBay, the seller's got to pay for it out of their pocket. They're paying fees on all that stuff and shit too. It's not Amazon. So if you open returns over some frivolous ass shit, you're really just fucking like the average person over for a hot minute. I know. Yeah, that could be true, Dagger. But I mean, at that point too, I mean, eBay really should be able to step in and be like, yo, dude, you've had too many returns. Like, there's only been a couple of times that I've opened up an item not described case on eBay. One of them is because I got a bunch of booster boxes that were resealed back in when Scarlet and Violet first came out, Scarlet Violet base set, when Miriam was going for like $800 raw. I ordered like 10 boxes of Violet, and the seller sent me boxes that were obviously resealed. Like, the boxes were falling apart in the plastic. I think that's like the biggest INAD that I've ever opened. We have Altar Tashigi for this first box. It's kind of a dope card. I like the way the sword looks. Giggity. Was it one thug? No, it was not. Has that guy actually shown his face again yet, Dagger? He hasn't come back around here. But then again, he never really came around here too much in the first place. Well, I mean, being in RGPs doesn't really mean anything because everybody's in RGPs, kind of. I don't know. I don't think he's been in any of his old usual hangouts. Oh, thank you, Zen. But I mean, you know, Dagger, I mean, some of us were sounding the alarm about that dude like 2 years ago. Because we had seen the whole video of him, or the guy in the coin community calling him out for scamming people in the coin community. That video is like at this point it's like 3 years old. But nobody seemed to care back then. It took somebody getting scammed in the Pokemon community for people to actually give a shit. You know who I keep tabs on though is I want to know if he ever shows his face anywhere. I want to know what happened to him, dude. Fucking Elon Musk. I want to know what happened. I'm still subscribed to his channel. Every once in a while I go through my subs and I notice I'm still subscribed to Elon Musk. I want to know what happened to that guy. Did he really just ride off into the sunset with everybody's cards? Did he die? Did he get locked up for some shit? Because he dipped on everybody, what, like 2 years ago now? 2.5 years ago? Wait, you're not a mod on Twitch? When were you gonna tell me that, Zen, that you aren't a mod on Twitch? Well, see, Zen, here's the problem of why I never noticed, because I'm looking at Restream Chat. Restream Chat doesn't show whether you're a mod or not. So, like, had I ever paid attention to actually looking at Twitch chat while you chatted, yeah, I would have noticed, but... Nico Robin Assar. Well, you know, Dagger, as time goes on, I mean, one, less people have heard of the drama that happened, and two, people stop caring about the drama that happened, so... I mean, for what I heard is he did refund the guy, and he did send him the appropriate cards or whatever, so I guess he made him whole, but... I mean, it shouldn't take an entire community of people calling you out for being a scammer for you to not scam somebody. We got the alternative art Sanji. That's actually kind of dope. I don't know if we pulled that one before. Yo, the sleeve was like a USB-C, dude. Had to flip it around a couple times for it to finally work. I mean, yeah, Sam, but I don't get it. Like, I guess maybe if you're trying to like log on to Whatnot or YouTube or whatever, you stream one time, scam as many people as you can, and then you just dip. That's the only way it works, right? That's the only way it can work. Because like, if you're actually trying to build a legitimate business, that's just gonna fuck you up. Nobody's gonna come back and spend more money with you if you're being a dickhead. What's up, Grumpy? Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday night / Sunday morning. I mean, it's like me. It's like, why would I bother stealing somebody's like $500 card when $500 is, in the grand scheme of things, don't get me wrong, for a lot of people $500 is a decent amount of money, but to the grand scheme of things, for me as a business, $500 ain't shit. That's like a week. That's like a couple boxes of whatever. I'd rather have my reputation and have people know that I'm legit coming back to me. They know they can trust me with high-end cards that I can grade and send to them. Like, I've not busted my ass for 4 years to build up this channel to be like, oh, I'm gonna scam you out of $500. Even 2,000. I mean, like, you're SIR fucking from Azure Lanes, then. It still doesn't make it worth it. Yeah, I guess that is true. I mean, it did take him... It did take until he got called out for scamming to actually do anything about it. And that was like 6 months ago. The guy that got scammed, like, it took him 6 months or whatever to finally make a call-out video about the guy. And you are right that in those 6 months we didn't hear anything about it. Zeppeli says 100K we can start talking. I mean, 100K it starts maybe getting a little bit tempting, Zeppeli, but I still think it would have to be more than that, man. Seven figures. That would be 10 million, wouldn't it, Zen? Six figures is 100K. Seven figures is a mil, never mind. Nah, see, here's the thing. As tempting as that would be to ride off into the sunset with $1 million, like I said earlier, I wouldn't want somebody to ride off into the sunset with my card worth $100 million or $1 million. Well, definitely not $100 million, but and like I said, I try to treat people how I want to get treated. So if I wouldn't want somebody to scam me for that much money, I wouldn't scam somebody else for that much money. Since I would consider it. Well, I mean, Zen, I mean, that's not really saying much, because, I mean, most humans consider a lot of things. Most humans will be driving down the highway at 80 miles an hour and be like, I wonder what would happen if I just jerked the wheel to the left right now. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, what's that one comedian did that? He did that bit. He's talking about driving down a street in New York. Well, kind of fucked up because that shit happened in New York a while ago, a couple years ago. He was talking about driving down a street, and he's like, hand on the steering wheel, white here, perfectly safe. I'm a good person. I'm a good driver. Move that hand just a little bit over here. There's carnage in the streets. Ran over 50 people. God, who was that comic? I think his first name was Brian. Brian something. But yeah, don't give in to the impulsive thoughts, guys. MSP, I did see that you sent that one DBZ song over. Tashigi again. What are you doing here? Got that One Piece batching. MSP, I'm probably going to take another break after this box here, so I'll play your songs while I'm on the break. And then, Infestation, you'll have 5 more boxes to go after this one. But yeah, I definitely need to take a couple more minute break. Can't be too long though, because we got what, an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes before we got to finish up.
And these rare candy blues.
I don't think it's gonna take me that long to rip all your boxes, but I want to rip something. We don't have any Mega Dream left, so that means I'm gonna rip probably waifus. I'll probably go. What did I rip the other night and didn't get shit out of Nikkei? I'll probably go in on some more Nikkei. Though then again, I don't even know what I want. I don't know what I could want out of Nikkei really, outside like a C Rare Plus. Because I've already got the Blanc and Noir signatures in Japanese. What else is there? What do you do when you've already collected all your the hitties? I don't even really like the indie C Rare that much then, dude. There's look, don't get me wrong, I like me some titties. But that card has too much titties, I feel like. Like, I wouldn't be upset to pull it, don't get me wrong. But her titties make no sense in that card at all. Yo! Hey, we got the leader box here with the Sanji leader and his mentor, Zek. Right? Zek, I think. From the Baratier. Or Zeph. It is Zeph, okay. English Azure for the New Jersey. Well, I mean, I've already got the New Jersey in Japanese. I don't need her in English, too. The Shinano, though. The Shinano is tempting for sure. Alright, Infestation of that box. You got the Alt Art Tashigi and the Alt Art Sanji leader featuring Zeph in the background. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna take my break. A couple minutes. I know that Alice race is ready to run. We'll have to run that in a second. Oh, fuck. MSP. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Immediate problem is solved. Now I can set up the duck race and the playlist without having to rush out. Wait, what did you do, Zen? I want to know what Zen said. Oh. It's not that he's too good. He's just, I think he's going to be stepping away from the channel mostly here soon because he's got 2 kids. He's got a wife that needs him at home. And he's got other shit going on in his life. So he told me that his love for Pokemon isn't necessarily the cards either. So he mostly likes the games and stuff. So I think he's going to be stepping away. Now, will he still be making an appearance here and there and coming over and helping out here and there? I think he will be, but his role is like a full-time, like coming over every Saturday kind of thing I think is going to be coming to an end here soon. Which is totally understandable. I mean, the thing is we started this channel 4 years ago. Lots of shit has changed in the last 4 years. And this channel also is not exactly what we started 4 years ago either. So I don't think he was necessarily trying to get roped up in a business. You know what I mean? Now, though, I will say that I did tell him when we started the channel in the first place, I did tell him, like, you don't make a successful YouTube channel by just deciding to make a video or stream every once in a while. It takes a lot of work, a lot of dedication. Whether that be packing up cards as a rip and ship, or if we were like a gaming channel making VODs and shorts and all that shit to try to get viewers, there's still a lot of work that goes into it. I don't know if he didn't recognize how much work it actually was, or if he's just not up to it anymore. I don't know. Either way, though, I don't want it to impact our friendship or anything like that. Kirby's still my homie. Still love the guy. Still want to be best friends with him. So. All right, we had the LSA race, and LSA race had 15 total spots. Yes, it did. Spot number 5 is the winner. And we're shuffling it total of 4 times. All right. Good luck to the kiddies is for the LSA. And then MSP, pretty sure I got your songs queued up next, right? Goku versus DEG. Thorns versus Chespin. All right. All right, 2 MSP songs coming at you next. Good luck, everybody, in this race. Spot number 5 wins. I'll see you guys back in about 8 minutes. Good luck.
Still, stars align, quiet breath, perfect time. Stormy spinning, ocean glow, cosmic light starts moving slow. Trainer smiles, lifts his hand, easy now, just like we planned. Go! Feel it climb, hold the beat right on time.
echo on the sand. Metal jaw snap on command. DG grins, cracks his knuckles tight. Alright, let's have some fun tonight. Go I choose you. Sparks ignite, crowd leans in. Something big about to begin. Ha 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 ha! Stormy Megavolt! Stormy Megavolt! Stormy Megavolt! Let's do it! Let's get big and grow! Megavolt, baby! Stormy Megavolt! Let's do it! Let's get big and grow! Megavolt, baby! Iron Head! Double up! Iron Head! Iron Head! Iron Head! Stars collide, steel unbound, mega power shakes the ground. Laugh and shout, feel the show. Battle hype, but still the flow. Bring it down, cool and clean. Friendly clash, shiny scene. Win or learn, vibes stay right. Loop this moment all night. Spin it up, let it shine. Steel and starlets entwine. Press rewind, feel alive. Mega moments dreaming vibe. Water calm, spark fade slow. Both sides smile, crowd goes whoa. Same match, same glow. Final note, fade to light and flow. Forest breath, snowflakes fall. Quiet hum before the call. Green sparks glow in the winter air. Roots run deep, courage there. Chestnut grins, plants a seed. Shielded heart, steady beat. Go Chestnut! Reggie grows, feel the vines inbound. Drums wake up, battle sound. Stand your ground, hold the line. Thorns and frost collide in time. Laugh it off, feel the code. No friendly fight. Here we go. Cast snow, use seed ball. Follow up with spiky shield. Core bells ring, laughter low. Krampus step from falling snow. Ice grin wide, boots hit hard. Winter King deals heavy cards. Teeth flash, white waters churn. Something big, feel it turn. Steel green walls, ice unbound. Mega power shakes the ground. Cheer it loud, feel the show. Battle hype, but still the flow. Back it down, cool and clean. Snowman's leaves, bright serene. Win or go home, vibes stay right. Loop this moment all night. Stand your ground, hold the line. Frost and forest intertwine. Press rewind, feel alive. Mega moments streaming vibe. Snow melts slow, roots still grow. Both sides smile, crowd goes whoa. Same match, same glow.
MSP, I'll say, it's a very interesting concept. I like the songs. Interesting concept of, like a song that describes a Pokemon battle. That's kind of cool. I hope not, Zen. The store's been closed. Oh, fuck, there's orders. I think we already did Indies. Indies should have already been on there, right? Why is that email unread? Oh, you must put Indy down. Make sure you put Indy down for the... I think that should have been 2 buyer spots for her, because the carryover. Spot number 5, Faded VL. With another dub. Well, you know, MSP, for you, the store never closes, so... I know you wait to place your orders until the store closes in the first place, so... Faded. Congrats on the LSA PSA 10. Zen, I think you did a hitty wheel spin, didn't you? There were 2 other orders outside of Indies. I did not check when I was on break. That's why I didn't do an update. Alright, let's see what it was. Scott did another waifu wheel spin, so put him down for that and another 7 buyer spots. And then Zen, you did the One Piece 08 packs. And you're down for 4 buyer spots, maybe 5. You know, MSP, we were joking about that last weekend. I think it was last Saturday. I went to go close the store last Saturday, and Zen's like, well, now MSP is going to show up and place an order. But you've actually been chilling tonight, MSP. You haven't disappeared today, so. But I'll tell you what, man. I mean, if you want something small, if you really do, I could make an exception for it, maybe. But I think we're going to be cutting it close on time here, one way or the other, without going into a part 2. So I'd personally not like to go into a part 2, but. Let me get through everything first, and if you want a couple packs of something MSP, we'll see if we can make it happen. Otherwise, though, I mean, save your money, because Ascended Heroes is next week, dude. Save your money for Ascended Heroes, because I can tell you right now, that shit's not going to be cheap with me. Shirahoshi. This is 80-ish minutes left. Oh yeah, I guess we do have like an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit more on YouTube, because YouTube started a bit late, like usual. MSP, the 3 packs of Ascended Heroes are going to be running $40 a piece through me. So that works out to like $13 a pack. Give or take a little bit with the cost of the promo. I mean, if you want to pay $40 per pack, I'll gladly take it. Nah, but my costs on those 3-packs were a little bit above $30 per 3-pack for mine. Buy them through the wholesaler that I bought them through. I unfortunately still am not getting anything. The one distro that I have, I'm still not getting any Pokemon through. I did actually just get accepted by another distro, but they told me that I am not going to get any Pokemon until I spend at least $9,000 in 6 months. So I gotta figure out how I'm going to spend $9,000 with that distro in 6 months. And at that point, they told me that I can expect to get maybe 1 booster box or 1 ETB at that. So yeah. Not 1 booster box case, not 1 booster box, not 1 ETB case, 1 booster box, or 1 booster box, or 1 ETB. That's it. ACD cardboard, ACDD, whatever the fuck that stands for. That's the new distro. The old distro, or the one that I've been had, is Gold River Distributor. And I'm pretty sure Gold River Distributor is just leading me on, trying to get me to buy more shit without giving me access to actual new shit. Yeah, they got a lot of board games. I mean, they do have supplies and stuff. I don't mind that. They do have some White Schwartz. So I can go in on the White Schwartz to at least get my cost up. And I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm willing to take whatever. Like, I'm just going to start buying random shit and try to flip it on eBay. Buy random shit, give it away to you guys, flip it on eBay, whatever I can do to spend money with them. Even if I'm breaking even on it or losing a little bit of money, it's still going to be worth it in the long run. If I can start getting fucking Pokemon distro. Secret Rare Kuma. Alright, there's only 2 packs left, but shot at something here in this box in those 2 packs. Alright, can we do it? Can we do it in this box? Alright, we got Elvita. Rayleigh. Damn, I skipped a bunch of cards. Who cares? It's the leader pack. Sanji, regular rare. Alright, the real pack that matters here then. Helmeppo. Blackbeard. Whoever that guy is. That guy, and it's the Don pack. No! Alright, that one was a 1-hit box with the Kuma Secret Rare. Wait, actually, no, that's the Altar. Wait, we're tripping, dog. That's the Altar Kuma. That's not the regular Secret Rare Kuma, that's the Altar. So, that's not even a Secret Rare box, that's an Altar box. Yeah, Alt-Art Secret Rares count as Alt-Arts, not just regular Secret Rares. Alright, still 4 boxes left, though. Yeah, well, the problem is, Chessman, it's not English, so playability matters a little bit less unless you're going to sell to a Japanese player. Yeah, CBR, I mean, that's basically what I'm looking at, too. It's just top loaders, sleeves, playmats, whatever. Whatever I can do. Because I'm honest with you, man. Like, I'm getting tired of trying to hunt down and try to find fucking shit at a reasonable cost to be able to sell it to you guys at a reasonable cost. It's become probably one of the worst parts of doing this ever since Pokemon has blown up. It's just, it takes too much time and effort to try to find reasonable shit to try to be a reseller. And I really don't want to, one, I don't want to go scalp my local stores because I'm not really cool with that in the first place, but two, I also do not have the time to go scalp my local stores, even if I wanted to. I do not have the time of day to go fucking camp out at Walmart or Target. Got something back there. Nope, never mind. Tripping. Regular leader. My eyes are starting to see shit that ain't there anymore. Pudding. Aokiji. There's the regular version of the alt art that you're chasing. I don't know if we pulled that. We had to have pulled that yet. I must have missed it. Yeah, CBR. I feel you there too. The shipping charge on all that shit. Alright, now we have a secret rare box. There's the regular Kuma. Yeah, I mean, CBR, there's this one dude that I've been buying wholesale from since back in like 2022. The guy just, now that he's realizing hella profit off what he's doing, he just does not care. He's basically told me straight up, like, if you don't buy it at that price, somebody else will, so I'm not going to cut you a discount, even if you buy a bunch of shit. And I mean, the thing is, it's like, he's not wrong, because, I mean, to me and you guys, like, $40 for a 3-pack of Ascended Heroes sounds fucking nuts, but I guarantee you this entire week, and even probably through next week, if you go onto Whatnot or TikTok or some shit like that, you're gonna be seeing people selling those 3-packs for like 45, 50, 60 bucks. Guarantee you. And people are going to be eating them up. $20 a pack. Yeah, and then you know what they get to do, Zen? They get to keep the promo and make another $5-10 bucks off the Charmander or the Ghastly too. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, I mean, I've started considering I need to start posting in the Discord that I'm in, CBR, that has a bunch of botters in it. I just need to start telling them I'll buy everything that they got at 80% market price. I haven't wanted to stoop to that level. Not that stupid to buy it at 80% market price is a bad thing per se. I don't want to stoop to buying to botters. Because honestly, at that point, not gonna lie, if I have to start, if botters are gonna be my main suppliers, I might as well start running a fucking bot myself. That's also something I don't want to do. Alright. Infestation, that box. You had the Seeger Rare Kuma. Unfortunately, that was not a double banger box. Nico, Robin, Reiju, Garp, and Mihawk out of that one. See, but also I guess CBR Whatnotters are like a different level, especially like the bigger ones, man. I still remember when I jumped into a Whatnot stream when Whatnot was trying to recruit me. And I jumped into like one of the big Whatnot sellers. I don't remember the name of the stream, but I jumped into their stream. They were running a basically like a mystery break kind of thing, a wheel, whatever you want to call it. The floor, they had prismatic SPCs and prismatic ETBs. Oh, it was around Destined Rivals because they had Destined Rivals ETBs and booster boxes. But the other chases were prismatic SPCs and ETBs too. But the floor were 3 Korean fucking loose packs. 3 Korean loose packs, dude. And people were bidding up to like $70, $80, $90 and getting 3 Korean like Night Wanderers, 3 Korean Night Wanderers, 3 Korean Stellar Miracles. Ugh. Yeah, Infestation, I got you. We'll save this box. Like, as much as I know that some people were probably getting a hookup because they bid $100 and won an SPC that was, you know, at the time going for $250 or $300. Sure. But I mean, like half the people in there got Korean loose packs. Spending all that money for $5 worth of packs, maybe, if that. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, would I even be morally okay with doing that? I would legitimately feel bad if somebody paid $90 for 3 Korean loose packs of modern sets. I mean, maybe if it was like Korean base set, that might be one thing, but well, I don't even think it's people supporting that. It's just people that have a gambling addiction that can't stop. That's what it is. Koala altar. Got the koala from the Revolutionary Army. Infestation says I feel attacked. Hey, you know what, Infestation? You're gambling in the right way, at least, I guess. There's nothing wrong with ripping packs as long as you're having fun with it. You know what I mean? Now, if you had to if you had to spend a bunch of money to gamble to have the opportunity to rip these packs, now then we might need to have a conversation. But if you're having fun and you're ripping packs, and as long as you can afford to do so, it's fine. Now, if the next thing that you say is that you're behind on your mortgage and your water bill, then I might have to revise my statement, but... Well, I mean, Dagger, at this point, I mean, have you seen all the shit that's going on with all the gambling that's like just in every aspect of our lives nowadays? All the sports gambling and the prediction market shit that's like starting up, dude. It's crazy. You can go on to Robinhood or Polymarket right now and bet whether or not the sun's gonna shine tomorrow. You can bet whether somebody's gonna sneeze or say a word on live TV or all this crazy shit. America's literally just become like one big gambling factory. And to think like 5 years ago, gambling was outlawed in like every aspect. Sports betting wasn't allowed. If you wanted to actually gamble money, you had to play the lottery or you had to go to a casino. Now you log into your bank app. You log into your bank app and it's like, I would like to put $200 in my savings account. And your bank app goes, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to bet that money away? We could help you with that. I mean, buying stocks is one thing, MSP. I mean, unless you're being big brain Wall Street bets regarded and buying options. Buying stocks is fine. Now, if you're betting all your life savings on some puts and some calls, that's a little bit of a different story. But I mean, hell, it worked out for a bunch of people in 2021 with GameStop, so I mean, you know. That box was a single hit box with the koala alt art. All right, we got 2 boxes left. We've hit 1 alt art leader. Oh, and the manga. Can't forget about the manga. We did hit a manga. As far as other case hits go, I'm still pretty sure there's an SB left, but again, man, like I said before, I can't remember everything that's been pulled out of this, so I'm hoping that there's at least an SP left. You know, I mean, Dagger, that's still probably a better financial strategy than doing some of the betting apps, dude. I mean, at least if you go to the casino and you put everything on black, you got a 50-50 shot of doubling your money. I'd say those are pretty decent odds. I mean, a 50% chance, man. But see, for anybody, I know I've said this before, but anybody that plays a gacha game, if you ever played a gacha game in your life, you know that if it's not a 100% chance, it might as well be a 0% chance. If it's not 100%, it's a 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Yeah, the power creep chessmen. Yep, that's how they keep you going. Oh man. Sanji's mom. Come on, baby. Show us something. Zoro SP. Give it to us. Wait, what? How am I not his favorite, dude? What? I'm the one that actually what? How faded he's banned from my duck races forever. Yeah, well, that's probably just because Chessman takes it up the butt, so. Alright, another Sega Rare box. Jewelry Bonnie. Leaders, go away, leaders. We don't want you. We want the SP. Boa. OSR. All right, last two packs of this box, and then we got one last box after that. Anything in here? Who's on regular rare? Blackbeard, that guy. Algara? Wait, no, that's Garp with a mask on. Kid Shanks. That event card. No! For the Zoro event. Damn, bruh. Alright, we down to the last box here. That was another Secret Rare Jewelry Bonnie box. Come on, Infestation. Let's go out on one more big hit for you, dude. One more.
DarkEckoGaming ripping shit. Pull the packs, let's get a hit. Pokemon all darts in the moonlight. We chase those hits into the night. One Piece mangas flipping through. Dragon Ball God rarely pursue. Hitties from a zoo lane SPs. Big bangers are what we need. Box by box and pack by pack. Each new hit we never lack. In our hands the rarest stuff. We just can't seem to get enough. Rating slabs with a perfect score. Big hitties that you adore. Ripping packs till dawn's first light. Every pull just feels so right. Pulling fire every night. Cards so shiny they're out of sight.
What is this? Box number 9, technically. 22 loose packs, box number 9. 1 manga, 1 Altar Leader Sanji. Come on, let's bring it home, One Piece. Bring it home! The One Piece is real! Oh, bless. Off the top of my head, no, I do not. I think 2002 they were... I want to say they were either still in the Neo era or they were just starting the Expedition era. Or the e-readers. Sorry, the e-reader era. But as to what specific sets actually came out, no. I can't just guess that off the top of my head. Unfortunately, as a kid, I quit collecting in like 2000 or 2001. So right before my expertise. Yeah, baby 5. Be hawkish, sir. Really down. Damn, I was right, dude. Last sets of Neo and the beginning sets of e-reader, dude. I was right. Oh no! That's another alt art box. Alt art Kuma. Sega Rare. Alright, unfortunately, I believe that rules out an SP. There could still be an alt art leader in here, though. Alright. Our hope now turns to alt art leader Zoro. See if we can make that happen. Pudding. Wait. That's something. The Luffy and Rayleigh! There was another alt art leader in there, man. Damn! Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's not the Zoro, unfortunately, but there was another Altar leader. Alright, a little bit of last box magic for you, dude. Yeah, that was another nail biter there too. Another down to the last box situation. Alright, bro. Another Altar Secret Rare Kuma, and you did get the Luffy. Or wait, actually no, it's not Luffy. It's Rayleigh Silvers featuring Luffy in the background later. Overall, man, I think you did pretty well tonight, dude. I know you went on a lot of boxes here at Infestation, but I think it mostly paid off, man. You got 2 Altar leaders out of OP12, and then you also hit the Jewelry Bonnie manga and the Nami SP out of EBO3. So overall, I think you had a dub. And yes, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate you going in on that. I don't really have a ton of One Piece cards, like banging One Piece cards to give out, but I'll tell you what, Infestation, I am going to look. I'll see if I can find a nice little Zoro for you or something to toss your way for going in on all that One Piece, man. Seriously appreciate you. Krampus with the $2 super chat. Much love, Crampy.
45-minute warning, jackass.
"45 minutes, jackass."
You know what? You guys just earned yourself another 10-minute break. Yeah, Chespin, and you're gonna go sit in the corner and think about what Krampus and CBR just did, alright? Well, we do have to do a... Yeah, we still... I swear, MSP, you better not have placed an order. I swear to God. Okay, alright. We gotta do a wheel spin for Scott. 13 packs of 08 for Zen. And then hopefully pull a signature for me out of Nikkei. Didn't read it. CBR. Ha! Joke's on you, fucker. Scammed. Jimmy says he's going to bed. Much love, Jimmy. Take it easy. Chespy Poo's still staying up. Chespy Poo's a legend. CBR says I can do this about 20 more. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Or wait, no, I should say, oh no, CBR, please don't donate $80 more to me. I wouldn't want you to give me $80 in super chats at all. Please don't. You'd hurt my feelings. Oh, you know what? You know what, buddy? I get a pass, all right? I get a pass, all right? I was trying to make it sound like a better deal for him, all right? You know, I was talking him down from $80 to $40.
When you tickle his ass with
You
your
fucked up
cock
my
in his
strategy.
mouth.
Now I gotta go talk to the sales manager, renegotiate the deal. Infestation, you have a great night, dude. Thank you so much for coming through. Again, stream schedules are Fridays and Saturdays starting at 7 p.m. Central. We go until we basically run out of stuff to do all night. I'll try to restock on some One Piece. If you have any requests for me, though, feel free to let me know. I'll try to restock on the sets that we just went in on. I think I might grab some 13, some One Piece 13, but 13 is an expensive ass fucking set right now, even in Japanese, so. Alright, BRB time though. You guys behave yourselves. We'll do another round of bingo. No more vintage pulls though for tonight. Round of bingo is gonna be for just hitbox pulls, alright?
Deg likes a good ass fisting in his ass and sucking dick.
I cannot confirm or deny that. I did not have sexual relations with that Krampus.
CBR and Deg like Toto the gay sex in a dumpster behind Wendy's on most Thursday nights. That's the true reason they're exhausted on Friday. Busy sucking each other.
Oh, we got a hitty wheel spin for Scott. Zen, can you confirm since you're back? 7 spots on the buyer sheet for Scott for his hitty wheel spin, and your buyer spots on the sheet for your OP packs. You can confirm that for me. Oh, dude, some noodle sounds really good right now. Oh, my wife. Well, you know what? My wife made lasagna last night, so technically I do got some noodles. At some point. All right, Mr. Scott. One more hitty wheel spin for you, sir. Good luck. Oh, he's gonna land on a box, isn't he? I didn't even think about that. Oh, nope. We got a slab. Albion. Damn, Scott's had the luck, dude. 3 for 3 on the spinny Roonies. All right, Scott, you got the PSA 10 Albion from Japanese Azure Lane, Volume 2. Congrats, dude. Let's go. Fatigue says, how to spin that? Gotta pay like 70 bucks, dog. And you'll have to do it next weekend. That was an extra LSA sent. I had 2 LSAs. I duck raced one and the other's on the wheel. Oh, you're just saying, okay, my bad. I thought you were saying, like, why is LSA still on the wheel as pay to 1? I don't know. Don't mind me. Alright, Zenny Poo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Manga, 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 manga. Do you smell what the manga is cooking? But if there's another manga in loose packs again, dude, I'm gonna flip my shit. Donut. Leader Pudding and Katakuri. Wiper. SR Black Maria. Marco Leader. Well, then it might be looking like literally nothing at this very moment. Come on, tell me like an alt art or something was still in here. Bruh. Ah, damn, brah. That wasn't shit. Then put $5 back on your store credit. Scott, you have won. Scott just wants to take a screenshot for later. That's what he wants. Scott, you won the Lycee Overture SP, the Mains SR PSA 10, and the Albion SR PSA 10. Look at all them titties, dude. He said, I got my imagination, I don't need a screenshot. Scott's gonna be having the biggest wet dream of his life tonight. He's gonna wake up tomorrow looking like fucking Randy Marsh from South Park. Alright, we got 2 boxes of Nikkei. Got 1, and hopefully we hit something out of that. If not, then I got another, and hopefully we hit something out of that. If not, then I'm going to bed sad. Oh, you know what we should do first, though? The buyer's giveaway first. Make sure that that doesn't get cut off by anything. We got 25 minutes or so, but to be on the safe side, we are going to do an extra $10 tonight as well, like last night. So it says, I mean, you're not wrong, but that's what I opened the other night, Zen, so I'm not going to go undefeated. Or, I mean, all defeated? What is it called when you've never won? It's all right. We're gonna get a niece and her big ass titties. That's what we're gonna get. A niece secret rare coming up right now. Well, shortly after the buyer's giveaway. God damn. Man, every time I go to run this, I'm amazed how many spots there are, dude. Not even lying. Look at that wheel. Look at that sexy wheel. So big it's lagging out. I mean, to be fair, I think a couple of people filled up a lot of spots tonight. It wasn't just one person. But the one person winning the $25 store credit is Cheryl! Cheryl did not have anything ripped for her tonight. She just bought a ton of shit for sealed. All my Phantasmal bundles and some Victini boxes. So congrats, Cheryl. $25 card of your choice for you. And a $10 card choice for... He's not even here anymore. Infestation. Well, that's alright, because I was already planning on trying to get him something with Zoro, so that'll go a little bit longer. Watch. Alright. How many entries are we at? 446. 321. That's 125 entries, dog. Well, don't do the math on that. I think he went to bed already, Krampus. He did join the Discord. I DM'd him earlier, so I'll hit him up and let him know. Oh, probably should have drank some water, dude. I've been slacking on the hydration tonight, not gonna lie. You know what that means, though? That means we gotta hydrate with some apple juice. Cheers. No, Zen, you're bad. Look, there's Anise. I told you we're getting Anise's titties. She's not showing to him. She's not showing right now, but we're gonna get him to show. All right, here they come. That's not Anise. That's Sin. Takes one to know one, Chespin. Oh, did anybody hit bingo, by the way? No. Not yet. Indy's in the lead, followed by KDC. KDC's still hanging out with us. What? I don't think I've ever seen KDC in the stream this late. Or this early. Maybe she woke up to play bingo. Signs you're becoming old. You wake up on a Sunday morning to play bingo. Bro, Zed, what the fuck, dude? You are a cheating ass motherfucker. You just joined the game. I just saw you join. Bro, that's bullshit. Triple rare. You just joined and you only took 7 squares. Pink coat. Yeah, I gotta turn that option off. You know, that's not fair, honestly. Though then again, I don't know if it recalls numbers. That does seem a little bit cheap, though. Indy and Katie, I'm sorry, and Dagger and anybody else playing there. Sense a dick. We got a Naga SR. Well, good thing I grabbed 2 boxes, because that box was doo-doo. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the settings adjustment. I just never turned it on. But I think that's a pretty good example of why it should be on. Alright, come on, baby. Let's finish the night on a hit. Swear to God, if it's a sussy hit too, I'm gonna be sad. Big hit, no sussy. Big hit, no sussy. Pick this up. I'm trying, Chesby. What's up, Nagus? How you doing? Snow White Innocent Days SR. That's not a... That's a pretty uncommon SR, I feel like. Don't see that one very much. I have no idea what you're talking about, MSP. What? It's a niece! And it's her big titties, bro! Let's go! Bro, what? We just pulled this last night! What? Yo, let's fucking go. How did this just get pulled? Oh, wait, we mixed a second case. We mixed a second case. Dude, we mixed a case with 2 Anises in them. Bro, what? Alright, MSP, you should be glad I did box battle you there, because your ass would have been put in the fucking dirt, son. That's going PSA. Bro, wait, what was that last night? 400 bucks? 410 bucks? Dab on him. Oh wait, no. Gotta do what she's doing. Hold on, wait. Make sure my titty's in screen. $416. I don't know why I just wrote my name on this. I never do that. Well, now you know it's mine because I stamped it. I honestly, I think I'm done with Nige. I don't think there's anything else I could... I mean, apart from possibly pulling a Secret Rare, I don't think there's any reason to ever open Nige again. That's about the best outcome that could have been. Don't worry, Zen. I got another case we can mix it with, and I'm sure that case has I'm sure that case has another Anise SP in it too. So And I mean, you know what? You know what, Zen? You know how the game goes, dude. Should have bought the boxes when you could have. Huh? How about that? Huh? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Could have spent all your store credit. You got like $500 of store credit, dude. Looking ass. But no, now when the big titties come out, now he wants to buy the box. Oh. Said that. Oh, I'm broke, dude. I'm broke. I only got $200. MSP says we still battling. Yeah, but I get to use this box, MSP. All right. Bro, Zen, that's like in 17 months, dude. Krampus says, I don't want to hear DEG say, oh my luck, no more. Jack off. Is that a command? Are you telling me to jack off? Are you calling me to jack off? Yeah, I'll spank it for you, Krampus. Oh, biscuit. Oh, yeah. Strawberry. Ah, terrible time to get something in my eye, though, right after I jacked off. Well, that's one way to end the stream. MSP, if you want, I'll box battle you next weekend with something, alright? But I think this weekend's cooked. Tonight's cooked. Next weekend, though, if you want to do whatever you want to battle with MSP, I'll do a box battle with you, alright? Or maybe we can get some more people in and we could have a big battle royale. And we can battle for who gets the big battle win, or the BBW, if you will. Will you get the BBW? I'll get the BBW. Ascended Heroes ETB. Oh, wait. ETBs don't come out next weekend, though. It's only 3 packs. Yo, wait. You know what? How about this? Who's ready? I got 4 cases of Ascended Hero 3 packs coming in. We're gonna do a 4-person battle. Each person gets a case of Ascended Hero 3 packs, alright? Nobody else gets shit for the weekend. 4 people get 1 case of 3 packs, and they battle and they see who wins. MSP, I hope you got like $1,000 to drop next weekend. Actually, wait. What's the math on that? $40 times 12. That's not $1,000. That's actually way cheaper. Only $480. That's cheap, dude. Wait, that doesn't... I might need to double check my math on that. That doesn't seem right. I don't remember how much I spent on those cases. It's got to be that though, because I spent, my cost was like $32 per pack, per three pack. So I don't need to double check that though. Dagger says that's a big pissy match. Well, you know, hopefully whoever wins the big pissy match gets to go home with some nice cards, at least. Now, I probably wouldn't. That's too much. I don't think there's anybody besides maybe MSP that's degenerate enough to go in on that. We've never done a battle that big. But MSP, if you want to do a box battle of Nikkei or something next weekend, I'd probably be down. It's been a while since we done one. Indy says she'd probably be down too. I seen your comment in Indy. Maybe we can get a couple other people. We can get a big old circle jerk going on. Pull some big titties and send them off to BGS. Oh, yeah, true. I did just say I'm tapping out on Nikkei, huh? Well, I mean, you know, MSP for you, homie, I'd oblige. I mean, I'll say this. I'm not going to chase Nikkei anymore. I don't think there's any reason to chase Nikkei anymore for me. I've got the Noir signature in a 10 from Japanese. I've got the Blanc signature in 10 in Japanese. This Anise is the third best hit in the set, or second best hit, signature-wise. She's a little bit top-heavy, but I have confidence that hopefully she'll still 10 from PSA. So, I mean, outside of hoping for a Secret Rare Plus, I mean, that's really all I got going. Then again, though, also thinking about Azure Lane, I mean, I just need Shinano. Thinking about it, I'm kind of tapped on the hitties, dude. Dagger says, aren't they all kind of top heavy? You know, Dagger, some people prefer their cards top heavy, some people prefer them bottom heavy, but, you know, I don't know. Really depends on what kind of man you are. Or woman. Or woman. MSP says, might as well just master set it. I am not making a binder for... I'm not making a binder for hitty cards, no. I can't even remember to buy a display case to put all my hitty slabs in, dude. I'm not binder in hitty cards. Fuck that. Dude, I got too many binders as is, man. I gotta clean out these cabinets behind me to find space to put my binders. Indy says I'll make it for you. Indy, I appreciate the offer, but... well, then again, I mean, you're being nice. But see... I wouldn't let you do that for free, Indy. I would not let you put together a binder for me. But you know what, Indy? I might take you up on, you know, I'm going to send you... We might have to fill out a contract, because... I'm gonna send you the Ascended Heroes Master set. You gotta binder that for me, all right? But I gotta fill out the contract to make sure I get all my cards back. No, then again, I don't binder all the big hits in the same binder as the regular cards. All the big hits, all the SARs and full arts and stuff go in their own top loader binder for English stuff. So Scott says, join me in. I mean, honestly, I could have probably already master set in Nikkei with all the stuff that Indy's been generous to donate to the channel. Zen, I'm pretty sure MSP's dropped a few. Like, I've had a lot of SRs, but I've given a lot of them back away to you guys, or used them in like the hitty packs and stuff here now, or they're in the hitty box. So I probably could have master setted, at least as far as like regular SRs and shit go. Yes, Krampus is right. VOD is ending. We're at 11 hours and 54 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates, what a way to end the night. I think we had a great night, honestly. I think a lot of people got some great pulls, and I am happy to see it. Could not be happier. Thank you to everybody that came through tonight, hung out, bought from the river ship, donated to the channel, just chilled in chat, had some fun. Oh wait, Zen.